What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? And what is up, Extreme Gainz family? I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, September 21st, 2022. And this is my Wednesday stock market live stream. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope y'all are well and had a good night and a good morning. And I hope everybody's feeling good and ready to go. Ready to go, Joe. How is it? How is it, everybody? Are we good? Are we good? I had to turn that other light on. Are we good? Are we good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Good, good, good. What's up, Twitch? How you doing? What's up, Diggs? What's up, Stefani? How you doing? Stefani, how's the volume of the music? And then my voice. We good like normal? Morning, Bowtie. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stefani. Appreciate it. Good morning, YouTube. What's happening? Who do we got? L, good morning. Justin, good morning. Brendan, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. AV, good morning. D, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Scotty, good morning. Mount, good morning. Walker, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Key, good morning. Nick, good morning. Magnus, good morning. Paul, good morning. Jose, good morning. Artur, good morning. How y'all doing, man? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing good? All good? All good? Good, good, good. All right, well, let me do this real quick. And I'm gonna pull my other set of charts up over her. And let me do SPY first. So I'm gonna go single chart, 5 minute. Okay. All right, SPY actually looks all right. The snakes that printed this morning look all right for now. And then I have the previous FOMC. We got FOMC day today. The meeting and the release of the rate hike. So it should be rather interesting. Major speculation as to how high going on in the bullshit media. I went back, so I have a snake for today on the from the 15-minute chart from the last FOMC meeting and that price action. So I'm going to track it over here simultaneously while I am tracking the micros in case I need to switch micros out today. But right here, SPY looks good so far. AMC, I'm not convinced on yet. Yeah, I'm not convinced on Amy yet. SPY's looking good. Let me look at AMC real quick before we get going here. AMC, single chart. Good morning, Breadman. Oh, wake and bake? Oh no. I can't. I'd never be able to do it. Dude, even back when I was younger and I did like dabble in it and smoke some weed every now and then, dude, wake and bake ruined my whole fucking day. Every day. Ruined my day. Ruined my day. I was mute all day. Dumb and mute all day. And all I wanted to do is not be freaking high. I can't smoke, man. Listen, some people can. If you're one of them, brother, I envy it. I would love to be able to. Whatever it is, my DNA or my genetic makeup or whatever the frick it is, that I just cannot do it, man. I cannot do it. I have tried and tried and tried and tried, and it never fails. It just, without fail, I am terrible at smoking weed. Yes, sir. Premium in the house. Let's go. Oh, it's terrible. I can't do it, bro. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I envy you, man. I want to. I wish I could. You know what I mean? I wish it did that for me. I wish I was able to do it and function and feel good and enjoy it, and it's the complete opposite. I do it and all I think is, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just ruined my whole day, and this whole time is ruined now. Why did I do that? Regret and remorse. Regret and remorse enters the picture. Can't do it, Cotton. Can't do it, Cotton. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I will get started off on the right foot if y'all that are in here. I mean, I'm not gonna smash the like button like Doc said. Doc said it. But I'd appreciate it. Like always, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get the same thing out of that as I get out of that. All right, so I checked those. I double checked those. Where's Amy at? 1.45. All right, so the alternate blue. All right, so we got alternate blue there. They both showed the same thing going upside. Where we at? We are T minus 25 minutes from open, y'all. I am just checking these micros. I'm double checking here. I didn't like the way it was feeling this morning, specifically on AMC. I was not liking that, and SPY's playing along right now. I just want to. These are always tough days for me. I say it in every live stream. When it comes time for me to go through my morning process with my micro intraday snakes, I normally don't even clip these things until 7:30 a.m. And the only time I have to clip them in the morning is at 6:30, so it's an hour early. So I'm missing an hour worth of 5-minute price action that I normally like to have before I clip. And then from that point on, I don't get to mess with them again until I get out here. And then it's like, you know, the fractal that I'm clipping pre-market can change so fast. And in a full hour worth of 5-minute price action, it can really change things up. So it's kind of a rush to get these things in the morning. And I hate the way it makes me feel. All right, in the morning here with these, because I'm not the most confident with them when I have to rush. Where's my double bottom? Right there. All right, these are the two that are there. That would be a mirror. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how they go. How's everybody doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. DNS, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome for the first time. I appreciate the compliment, and welcome, man. Stick around. Stick around. You'll get to see it live if I can get locked in here. If I can get things locked in the way I normally do, it'll be fun. It gets pretty interesting and fun to be able to sit here and watch price action all day long play out as projected. But like I was just explaining it, these days I'm rushing on this live stream day to get these things locked in, and it's tough. It's just, this is the worst and the hardest day for me to get them. So, but I normally do get locked in, even if it takes, you know, till 10 o'clock. I end up getting locked in, and we end up being all right. They've been really, really interesting the last few times here on the live streams. It's been a pretty crazy day. The last two live streams specifically have been just completely out of the box. People making a shit ton of money. I had the micros absolutely dead on lockdown. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun the last couple times. So hopefully I can do the same today. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can do the same today. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already too. What's up, Ken? Good morning. He's like, get on this Discord. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Annie. Good morning, Buckeye. Good morning, CW. Yeah, Semper, first time viewer. No, you're not. Morning, Nick. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. So what's everybody think? What's your let me hear your projections for rate hike. And while you do that, I am going to get a tweet ready to go to share the stream, and if y'all would like to contribute to that and go retweet when I'm done doing so, I will let you do that. I know we're delayed a little bit here, so I will do this while y'all are probably just now hearing me ask that. So what do you think? Where are we going? Share, tweet. We're live. On Twitch too. Then I want to do this real quick. Copy. Paste. All right. There. Okay, tweet. I tweeted it out. The stream is shared. I appreciate it if you do contribute and retweet. All right, what are y'all saying? What are you thinking here? Let's see. I'm thinking or hoping the rate hike will be more than expected and send my UVXY calls through the roof. There you go. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, brother. Morning, Jason. 1.75. Yeah, right, Lena. 0.75. 1. Yeah. I'm thinking 1. I am thinking 1. Yeah, the June 15th and the May 4th. Are they all the same then? Only? I don't have time to go. Plus, my 5-minute chart won't go back that far. So I have to click 15, and my 15's already fallen. So right here's the 15. I'm good to go. But are they all alike? Here's the FOMC, the green here. Can y'all see that green? Can you see the green snake? The 15-minute one here? That is the previous FOMC snake. And we talked about this in Powwow Premium, but that's it right there. So we're already following it to a T. If we do, it looks like the blue snake, pretty much. a little, maybe a little inverted at times, a little mirroring here and mirroring there. But it does look like that. And then until the end of the day here, dependent on the direction, right? The FOMC went downside, diamond the upside, triangle the current snake that we're following is one of them is going that upside triangle. So we'll see how that ends up faring, but I'm tracking it there. Oh, roger that. Roger that only. Yep. Yeah, it's the same. That's what that dude said on that DD piece. He said they're literally the same every time. I mean, they can flip-flop directional, you know what I mean? But they're the same every single time is what he said. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. I know I'm saving one. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to save at least a third of my portfolio. I'm going to try to. For the end of the day. Or I just made lotto. I think that's probably what I'll do. Instead of a third, I think I'm just going to save lotto. And then I'm going to lotto into that strategy. And I'm going to try it out just with some lotto money and see what happens. Just for shits and giggles. Uh, 2 p.m. the initial move, and then 2:30, Bob. So 2 p.m. is the Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern is the initial move, and then 2:30 is when he opens his mouth and when the actual move happens. The inverse move, basically. Morning, Steve. Morning, Dark Side. Morning, Isla. Good morning, Sungrown. Good morning, Tendies. All right, we are 12 minutes, y'all. 12 minutes from market open. Hey, Only and the Extreme Gainz fan page, thank y'all for retweeting the live stream. I appreciate that. And who else? Winder Liquor, Jose, STP, and NZ. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all doing that. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. I'm going to go with that with AMC for now. I don't like AMCs today, man. I am not feeling 100 about AMC. I am not feeling 100 about AMC. I want to look at this one, though, real quick. And I really don't care, I mean, so much about, I mean, I do want to get it, but see, that's a mirror. I mean, and the end result of both of the, or the beginning result of both of these are the same. Consolidation right out of the gate. This is the same shit I used yesterday, so, same snakes as yesterday. To the downside, anyways. Yeah, we'll see. If we get the consolidation, I guess I can... It's going to be a matter of how far it drops. or blows up if they mirror out of that right there at the pivot point. All right, so I'm gonna leave the green on SPY as well. I wonder if I should change that color. What's a better color to use that is not going to fuck all of that up in there? Orange? Orange, let me look at the screen here. Orange, yeah, orange isn't bad, I guess. What's easier for y'all to see, the orange or the green? Orange or not that green? That green. Orange, that green or that orange? Yellow's too bright, and I don't want to clash with my trigger levels, or I would use yellow for sure. Yeah, I know, Stefani. I know that's you. I know that. Good morning, Jay. Stop. Yeah, yellow's too much. It's too much because I have my trigger levels are yellow, so I can't use yellow. It'll be hard to see. Alright. Alright, we'll try that one. I don't know. That one? Okay, cool. The orange? Yeah. Alright. We'll try that. We'll try that for now. I looked at the screen. That looks alright to me. The studio screen, and it looks okay to me. Apes following the snake, Randy. It's right here's the new day of and day prior to. They both look like upside today, unless it's a pivot point, unless they mirror out. I mean, we're sitting right at a potential pivot point for price action to mirror here. On both of them. So, but it's looking like upside. According to these, if we continue to fulfill. And blue is the day of, red is the day prior to. What's up, Pesh? Good morning, bro. Pink. Hot pink. I'm going to put hot pink up. I may end up having a hard time even seeing the candles with orange. We'll have to see how it looks once we get going here. Green, I think green's going to... those other the green candles will mix in with it. Yellow's too bright. I'm going to try just going with the orange here and see how that works out. Yeah, for like an underlying, I'm the same way, Rob. If there's like if I want it like an underlying one, not popping off the chart like that, I like to use the gray ones. Yeah, I do the same. I just want y'all to be able to see it on the screen too, you know what I mean? All right. Good morning, Reddy. Good morning, Damon. Good morning, Sly. Loving Premium. Good deal, brother. Good to have you, man. Good morning, Fod. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Lafo. Not so much mirror, Doc. That's when we start getting the new nuance mix of the two, of the counter and the actual snake. Right around 11. Yeah. Good morning, Brian. You're welcome, Randy. All right, we are good to go. T-minus 4 minutes. Good morning, Trey. Thank you all for coming by. I hope you stick around here. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if we would start the day off right. Smashing the hell out of that thing. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and do audio updates like I always do on the hour, every hour, for the audio listeners that are here with us. And the very first part of the trading day here, when market opens up, I like to usually grab a couple quick scalps and use that morning volatility to my advantage. So I probably won't talk much for the first couple minutes. I may talk to myself, but then once I'm done, I get one if I see an opportunity, and then I'll go ahead and I'll start ripping in and making a lap around to my scalp setups and all that stuff, and like I always do. So hang in there. If I'm not talking right out of the gate, I will definitely you'll get your money's worth of me talking today. I promise. We are T-minus 2 minutes from open. T-minus 2 minutes. The 2 minute warning. Good luck today to everybody. I hope you all kick ass and make some extreme gains. Let's take it to these motherfuckers today and make some money. And I'm fully expecting premium to show up, FYI. Fully expecting premium, no pressure, but fully expecting premium to show up. In less than 30 seconds. Let's get it, dude. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. AMC started to the downside right out of the gate. Right down to the macro descending level resistance from the previous macro descending wedge. Come on, baby. There's a quick one. Got one in. 10% real quick on SPY. Try to get reset here. Oh shit, I don't have Twitch up. All right, 9% on SPY. Let's go, Jake. Good deal, brother. SPY sitting right on top of the upside trigger. Back in the setup window right now. This would be a confirmation candle. Come on down, baby. Timber. Bang. Bang, baby. Out. Another 10% on SPY. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. 10 up, 10 down. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Timber. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Morning game. We already kicking up, man. We're already fucking taking them to the cleaner. Amy dumping out, down 1.3. Ape down 3%. 2.5 now, 2.6. Because it's easy. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm going to leave that for now over here in the upright, the straight up position. I went ahead and mirrored for this till I get my next data point. Usually I like to see 3 data points, right? I start off with 1. I'm waiting for the bounce, wherever it may be, here or here, that's 2. And then wherever the next rejection is in a downside, upside, downside scenario, I'm looking for those 3 data points to build confidence as far as the snake to be used and the placement of it. So I'm not going to feel locked in. I'll let you know when I feel locked in. I'll let y'all know. I'll say something. But I like to see that and get that confidence with the snake and the placement of it that I'm using for the day. But we had it nailed right out of the gate, y'all. So far, so good. Right out of the gate, fucking money. Money, honey. Money, honey. Great, good deal. Congratulations. Annie, 10% on SPY. Congratulations. Only 10% or 8% on SPY. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, Annie. Good deal. Congratulations, Greek. Good deal. Curious to see if they rake this and run it right back up. SPY back into the setup window of my scalp setup. We'll see if they rake it back up and pull it back to the upside. I went ahead and mirrored the upside snake. This is what happens once I get confirmation of one direction. I can put the other one in that direction. We can start looking at nuanced movements from that point on and the potential incoming mirrors. This is part of how I decide which one to use for the day. GME holding steady up 0.15. Obviously, we're going to take a trip around here real soon. Heck yeah, Annie. Yep, it followed the blue snake all pre-market. Oh, I was the same way. I thought it was a no-brainer. Upside. Instantly, my brain said upside. Followed that blue snake all morning. Candle for candle all morning. Good job. Good read. Good job. Yeah, if SPY rakes the whole way back up, obviously I left the previous FOMC meeting snake sitting there, so we'll see what happens here. Obviously it would just run it right back upside with this. But if not, looking for some consolidation on the way down. Yeah, that looks good. I'm okay with that for now. Okay. You can give me one more. Give me one more. You gonna give me one more? Huh? You gonna give me one more here? Where are we at? 9:41. We just switched candles. 1 minute in. You gonna give me one more? Whoa, there she goes. Amy popping off like she owns it. Hello. All right, I got you, chat. I got your email, brother. I will send that to you probably first thing tomorrow. Oh, you just sent me that. Okay. Yeah. I should have you in by tomorrow morning. I got you though, brother. Do. Yeah, that one ghosted. So, well, that's the mirror of that. So I'm gonna leave that. Wow, that was a rake on Amy. Holy shnikes. Shit, man. I need to mess with that, and all right, we're about a quarter till top of the hour. I will give the audio update here in an hour. I'm gonna, hour and a half, or in 15 minutes. Jesus, lovers joke. I'm gonna take a trip around here in a second and check out my scalp setups. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. I'll come back to AMC. I'm gonna, case we're running one of those other snakes, I'm gonna check it on my other chart setup here. So anyway, SPY is in the setup window. Rejection off of that's a reversion play within the setup window to the downside. If it keeps pushing back upside, it could trigger again for that upside trigger. AMD triggered downside and then bounced back into the setup window. DraftKings flushed right out of the gate. Both targets to the downside hit. Winner chicken dinner on the flush. PLTR started above the upside trigger, came back down for a confirmation, then put in the continuation candle, and it was a go to the upside. Winner chicken dinner with confirmation, continuation, fulfillment. Nvidia is triggering upside as we speak. Piton flushed on the flush play right out of the gate. Both targets hit. It's sitting down on the second target, And likewise with Uber on the flush play right out of the gate, down to the ascending level of support, putting in a bounce now. Amy's putting that bounce in over there too. I see her bouncing around over there. I see you over there, Amy, bouncing around. You know, I told you about doing this in public. You can't be bouncing around like this in public. All right, let me grab these real quick. What did I have? I had DraftKings down, PLTR up, so DraftKings down, PLTR up, NVIDIA's triggering upside, Piton down, and Uber down? Yeah, and Uber down. All right, there's SPY again. SPY pushing back upside, and then Uber down. All right, so DraftKings down. Uh, 17. DraftKings down, PLTR up. Man, why is my neck, dude? PLTR up. Piton down and Uber down. Piton, holy SPY. Piton down, 950. And then Uber down. $31s. All right. Okay, I got scalp ideas caught up. My percentage is caught up. What's happening, Mateus? Yeah, in a minute, man. I got to get these snakes going here. All right. I got to make sure I'm logged in. Amy still looks all right. Let me look at SPY here. SPY just may have raked. They just may have pump faked to the downside and now they're running upside. It may be something just that simple, but I want to make sure so that I am on top of it. Oh, it could be that. Yeah, there we go. That one there's super valid right now. That one is the exact same. That's the mirror right there. And that's the exact same as what I have on there. Blue. Yep. Yep. And then, oh man, come on. Let me mirror that again. Yeah. So this is the same thing as that one. I can show you all if you want. So we got that. Definitely not that. So this and this. Ooh. This is bugging me. I don't know about y'all, but that's bugging me. I'll keep an eye on it over here. I need to be able to see these charts clean like that. Bugging the shit out of me. Alright, so that's the one I had. What I want to do is, if we don't get that continued push upside right here, I want to check this one against that one. Right there. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's my mirror. That's my run. All right, I'm gonna let them sit for a minute, see how that looks, and go from there. All right. Yeah, this one here, unless we pop heavy upside, but I still have it covered. With that, I'll be able to tell the difference nuanced wise if we run upside there. So I'll have that. I have the previous FOMC there. This one here, yeah, this one's out pretty much. There, I got that covered. So I'm covered, I think. I think no matter what it does right now, I'm good. Those have it. Yeah. All right. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm comfortable with that for now. Unless something drastically different happens, I'm good with that for right now. There's Amy playing out. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Put that dub in. Likewise there. All right, dudes and dudettes. Hey, audio listeners, it is 3 minutes till the top of the hour. Your current 10 a.m. audio update. AMC is currently down 1.21%, trading at $8.61. Ape is currently down 3.31%, trading at $4.10. GME is green 2.16%, trading at $28.18. SPY is green 0.56%, trading at $386.24. All right. Good morning to anybody else that came in while I was digging into there. Appreciate y'all coming by. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I'd greatly appreciate it. All right. What do we got here? 3% for 3%. Good deal, brother. Congrats. What's up, Louie? How you doing, brother? It's at 2 p.m., Zach. 2 p.m. He speaks at 2:30, though. Another 8. Let's go, only. Killing it. Trey, 17% on SPY. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Good morning, Box Tops. Chuck's Box Tops. How are you? All right, Owen. Good deal, man. Thank you. Good morning, Loopy. Good morning, Ash. Gam, 25%. Good deal, brother. Congrats. And an 8. Congrats. Let's go. Good job, dude. What do I think is going on with Ape? What do you mean, what do I think is going on with Ape? I don't know. Right now, I have the previous snakes, as you're aware of, that it's been following since its inception, that I've been keeping track of. We've gotten 1, 2, 3 to fulfill, and we're currently just potentially on our 4th. But like I said, right here, not sure, because we continue to follow the current intra-week snake into this next time block. So I went ahead and clipped anyways right at the potential interchange in that potential pattern, but we're still fulfilling it, and it projected downside, and we're getting that downside. I went ahead and put them both on here. This is the day of, or the day prior to divergence, depending on where I place it. If I place it one day over, like I typically do, one day over where I typically do, puts it somewhere in here, projecting upside, not this downside flush. Unless we mirror, that's a pivot point right there for a mirror. And then the day of divergence. Day of, so yeah. So wait a minute, this one's day prior to. This one needs to go back into here. So if that goes back into there, yeah. Yeah, it was looking like upside today. So unless we're mirroring that, or unless this needs compressed in a little further, which could work. Again, all experimental at this point with 8 until I know for sure. I got box top sitting up top waiting for it. It needs to put this other side, this bottom in, and get a bounce and head back up. We already got 1/3 hit on it. Just need another one on the macro. And then the day of the blue, day of would have been right here, placed there. Day of. Yeah, and day of looks like it's mirroring to the downside. It was projecting this upside here, and it looks like it's definitely either diverting from it or mirroring from it day prior to. Yeah. So I need to be in at least that far. So something like that. Again, experimental placement on them right now. I'm just trying to get them to see if I can get them to actually work out, play out throughout. Like I said, I have the first 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. And that's where I'm at within them. I've only gotten one mid time frame box top to hit on it. Got that macro sitting up top waiting for it, so we'll see what happens. Outside of that, if you meant like fundamentally what's happening with or what's happening with people not getting it and all that shit, I don't know a thing about it, man. Other than what I stumble across on my Twitter feed every 10 days when I decide to flip through it. The actual feed. $25% on PLTO. Let's go, John. First day in premium too. Hey John, welcome. I never got the notification. I saw that you sent in, and I got you all taken care of this morning, but I'm gonna have to get a hold of these guys. I'm not getting my notifications, and I've tried to give you your premium welcome. I gave you one in general there, and then hey John, make sure if you don't want that general subscription to keep renewing, make sure you go cancel it now that you're in premium. But congratulations on the PLTR, brother. Welcome to premium. I'm gonna try to see if it'll let me tag you here, because it wasn't showing me you at all. There you are. Jesus lovers. See, I never got the notification. My bad, brother. That was nothing personal. Give me 1 second here, so we can welcome you officially into premium. That's a hell of a way to be welcomed. A 25% PLTR hit first thing in the morning. I like it. I like it. Congrats, brother. All right, let me get John in here. There it is. Why didn't you show up? That is fucking weird, man. It's bullshit too, though. All right, there you go. Welcome officially. All right, we got you taken care of there. Yeah, you're good, Ash. Yeah, no, you're good. I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted to make sure I clarified. I don't know anything about the fundamentally and what's going on with that shit, but yeah, so far so good. It's starting to get a little squirrely today with the downside, but like I said, it could be a mirror of that one, or maybe we put in that dub and then start moving back upside. I don't know. We'll see how it runs, but so far so good. Yeah, it is, Ash. It is. It is somewhat of a falling wedge or a falling knife. Yeah. No, it is. Yep. No problem, John. What's up, RJ? What's happening? Good morning. And just cashed in 23% on the Piton puts. Let's go, brother. How about that? Let these people know, John. Legit, let them know. Well, you are. I mean, first day in premium. It's legit, man. The ones that aren't in yet, if they don't already know, they gonna learn today. They gonna learn today. Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Playing them. And killing them. AMD triggered upside. First target hit. In between first and second right now. DraftKings with a continuation to downside. Heavy downside for DraftKings. Ooh, baby. That's a good one there. The LTR continued upside. NVIDIA, that trigger I called out. Hit first price target. Winner, chicken dinner. Piton, continuation to downside. Past the second target. And Uber, continuation downside. Uber just breached its ascending level of support to the downside. 50. Man, those are hitting nice already, dude. 75, 50, 30, and 50. And now I need to get AMD and... So AMD and NVIDIA both up. I need to get those. They're hitting today again and again and again and again. Yeah. Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. 70, oh, that's AMC, AMD. There you are. 76. 76 is, and NVIDIA up. Let's go, man. I like it. Starting off good today. Starting off good, man. The fam is freaking nailing them. Starting off good. Fam is nailing them. SPY, trigger upside, confirmation, continuation, sitting right on its continuation candle right now. There's the confirmation resistance. It's there, just needs to push. Okay. Come on, baby. Do what you're told. Look at what we have here. Look at what we have here. Tell it, Gam. Tell it, Gam. Let's go. Rejected. Rejected. So, yeah, let me do that. Let me pull, I hate, you guys got me fucking trapped into doing this now, damn it. Pissed at you guys. Put this back in from yesterday's hit. What is it, G? Yeah, I mean, Rob, I mean, the only way that that's even remotely possible would make all of this under the roof of 1, this 2, and this little one here 3. Not saying that's not possible, right? That would put everything under this roof here. 1, 2, and this little one here 3, which is barely shit. And then you have the pass-through hit there, the hit there. You might as well call it now the hit there. That would be the only way that that would be possible. I mean, it could be. Again, this is why I don't like micro. It's why it's a bitch to pull them on micro. Because you have so many of them. You have to determine the significance of something like this versus something like this, right? Do you count that? Don't you count that, right? Or do you just count like 1, 2, 3, the absolute visible ones, right? That's the issue with micro. There's too much definition, you know what I'm saying? And it can really hinder the whole thing. It almost looks to me as if it would have to be here. It would have to be 1, there's the pennant, 2 and 3 into after hours. That wouldn't come from there then. In this scenario, that would come from here. And this would go to here. With no confirmed hit on this yet. There. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It's got to confirm something, you know what I mean? We had yesterday confirmed. That's what I did. Put yesterday's back in. But no matter what I do here, whether I break this into... Whether I use this... Then this is a dub, and this is a new box top, and then a pull here to the next one, which would work out, and then pull from here. We still don't, and this is being conservative on that third. We still don't have a hit on it, which would, so that's the thinnest margin I can create for upside move is by breaking it into those smaller ones. Rather than having it be W underneath, then check down and now grind up is what we're in now, right? In that case, we would have to use either this lower, this one here, or the upper, being that this was the lower that hit the middle of the dub. So in either scenario, we don't have a hit. But like we talked yesterday, look, we're at our middle here, and this is why it could be, right? We got dub, middle, dub, middle, dub, middle, dub, up, right? This is what we talked about yesterday. There's our double-double. There's our macro double-double. And it's literally, I mean, we're damn near at the same fucking level here with the middle of the smaller, and then there's our macro middle. So it's there. I mean, it literally did exactly what we talked about in the premium live stream yesterday. It did exactly what we talked about. It ran up, come out of this W and ran up to at a minimum, the minimum was this middle here. This repetitive middle. As a matter of fact, here, fuck it. I don't like to pull all of the fucking, all of everything out when I'm out here on YouTube, but, oh. I don't like to pull all the stops out, but where's the, all right, fuck it. There's the split structure, like we talked about yesterday, and the gap up we were looking at potentially yesterday. We didn't get the gap up, but we got the move up. So there's the split structure without the gap up, right? The gap up would have been here. I moved it over to cover the move up. So here we have the move up. This is inverted of this. This was the gap from here to here, which was our pre-market movement to the upside. And if that's the case, then, you know, I'm expecting somewhere along here if it's going to continue, and that before the breach back downside. So that's still lining up as well. That split structure. But we had this gap up here that I had initially had over here. So unless we're only putting the one in and we're grinding up now, you know what I mean? We're heading up now. So those are the, other than a rejection back downside, those are the only options. So we'll see. We'll see. There she goes, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Right there. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I still got that order in. All right. Twitter upside trigger alert went off. Thank you, game. No. No. No, 42.40. 42.40 upside. 42.40 upside. Amy looking good. Like she should. That would be staggered early. That would have to pull out rare. And the only way that works is that being nuanced. Shit. I'm in. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate it, man. Let's go, Robert. 30%. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Hey, 2%. 2% green's better than 2% red, brother. Yep. Never letting a green trade go red. Very good, brother. Good morning, Trading Days. No worries, game. Congrats on the 10%, brother. There it is. Oh, shit. Bang. That was the one. Another one. 8%er-ish. 7, 8. I got one more for the day. My lotto that I'm going to try to play later. That's it. I'm done for the day other than my... I want to wait. I don't want to spend that lotto money. I want to wait for the meeting later today and try to play that volatility like we talked about this morning. Amy's looking a little pushy there. Yeah, that midpoint of that right-hand side double of the full macro double, but just the smaller right-hand side of it. Let me figure that out. Like I circled there, but yeah. So that was 35. Yeah, that was 8% I took on that one. We just need a hit or something. I mean, we're there. We're close in this scenario, right? In the smaller setup, identifying as that. So there they raked Amy right back down. All right, good deal. I'm still on there. Everything's still on, still looking all right for the time being. They yanked SPY right back. I got out perfect on that then. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for that trade. What'd we get off trigger? What'd we get off the trigger? 388 upside. 388 upside. $30 upside off trigger. That works. That works. All right, y'all. I feel somewhat okay with these for the time being. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have to take medicine. For those of you that maybe don't know, I have to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I have to take medicine every morning, so I got to go do that real quick, and then I will be done with that and back and be here for the rest of the day. So, got to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, get this over with, and then I will. I'll be back on here. So hang tight. I'm going to leave those the way they are for the time being. If they divert from them, I'll reevaluate when I come back. So just hang 10, entertain yourselves, chat with each other, whatnot. I'll be back here as soon as I get done doing this. All right. All right, all right, all right. We done. We ready to go. We done. We ready to go. What did we lose? 25 people? Yeah, 25, almost 30 people, 27 people. All right. Let me get my shit back up here. Good deal, Ken. Congratulations, brother. 12% on SPY. What's up, apes are us? Apes are not us. What's going on with GTI? No idea. Don't even know what it is. You tell me what's going on with it. I don't know anything about it. All right. Do we hold that ascending level? That is the question. Or do we come a tumbling and bumbling? Back down. So move up there. Trigger, upside trigger breached back into the setup window temporarily here on SPY. Temporarily. What's up, Ravek? This is the first time you come by. I've been out here on Wednesdays for, I don't know, the last 2 months, every Wednesday. Right now, Trey, it's switching over right now. But yeah, man, glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. I'm glad all y'all are here, man. I appreciate y'all coming by. We're missing some people. Last week we had almost 300. And we have half of that right now. We only have 160 people in here. There's more people than that in the Discord. We got more than 160 in Discord. I wonder where everybody's at. Somebody else probably live streaming, so they're probably over wherever they are on the days that I'm not out here. At least the regulars that come by. All right, let's see here. Let me take all of this. Oh, fuck you. That tumbled down, I have. I'm not sure about the snakes on Amy today. I'm not sure if I did a great job today with getting them like last week for the live stream. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works out here. Yes, I was just gonna say SPY I think's coming down. Would that be the 2 o'clock? I think it would be, bro. SPY's back in the setup window. Back in the setup window. I think it is, bro. I think. Alright, so I'm going to set that one here because I do want to check that out on our current chart. And that, I mean... I'll have to see how far we tumble here. That's the same as that one. Okay, so which one do I want to look at? Oh. Yep. All right. And what was the other? Well, that doesn't mean we had that nailed. Those are the same thing. That's the mirror to that. Okay. All right, that's the counter to that. that's the staggered counter to that. These are both the same. Yeah, and that one just consolidates, doesn't have the same volatility to use, so we'll see. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe, baby. I think that one's gonna be our fractal. Where's our right here it is. Our FOMC fractal. Yeah, we're still following it to the T. Should be more downside if it's following that. Here's FOMC, the last. Check this out. It's projecting here, 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 and then volatility. But we're dead on so far with it. No, nothing yet, dudes. Just me not having enough time to do my normal process in the morning, so I'm not feeling the best about the micro intraday snakes. That's it. I still want... Yeah, I still want that to... So I would consider this our hit, Bob and whoever else was asking about box top. I would kind of consider that. I mean, it's not dead on. It's not an absolute, legit. You know, what do you call it? Direct hit, but I mean, it's pretty fucking close, and it gets the job done from the bottom had it been pulled. You know what I'm saying? So. I don't know. Again, I'm partial to it because I've seen how much cleaner they can be, and I don't know. It's got a feel to it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just having an off day because I'm not feeling these the way I normally do, man. I'm feeling off today. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, it's fucking close enough, I think. We'll see if we get. I mean, that is an ascending M formation, so maybe, yeah, maybe. Shoot. Still have that other one here that I'm watching. The one that I took off of SPY, I still have there that I'm watching. Yeah, we're still doing good here with Amy as well. Alrighty, audio listeners, here is your 11 o'clock audio update. AMC currently down 0.93%, trading at 863. Ape down 2.61%, 2.84, 2.72, trading at 412. GME green 2.43, trading at 28.21. And SPY green 0.48, trading at 385.89. Do. Everybody doing anything? Anybody making fucking money? Everybody waiting for, that's the same as the FOMC. Trying to play that lotto shiznit, huh? Trying to play the lotto shiznit. Can't control it. No, Trey, the blue line is the ascending level of support underneath the third. So FYI, that's the neckline if that was the M. Yep, and there's the push off of it. Just gonna say the upside trigger there is the neckline if this was the box top, right? If it was the box top, here's the neckline. It already breached, confirmation, continuation candle right now. It's got a little bit to go yet before it breaches the confirmation resistance right here. But the setup is there if it fulfills. The previous FOMC has it coming down. Nothing but bullshit at work all day. Haven't traded yet, just waiting. Right on. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I figured a lot of y'all were probably doing that. It's awfully fucking quiet. This reminds me of a premium live stream when nobody's talking afternoon after everybody makes all their money for the day and leaves me fucking sitting there by myself. That's what it feels like right now. And it's early morning on Wednesday, FOC day, and I'm live streaming, so it's a little off today. That's partly probably why I'm not feeling normal, because this is not normal. It feels like today. And it should be fired up day, man. Good day. Tons of volatility coming. Potentially. Hell of a day to make a lot of fucking money. All right, taking a spin around here, checking my scalp ideas. Like I said, SPY is pushing off. If that is the neckline, it's back into the setup window, but a reversion play to the downside with confirmation continuation. It has a resistance to breach to the downside to not get caught in a bounce back up. It's sitting there waiting. Almost fulfilled. Almost hit the release point. Well, let me hit this real quick. GME. GME's following macro perfectly. Fucking perfectly with its upside. And following its snake perfectly as well. With its upside, they both projected the same thing. Oh, is Ape bouncing back yet? Nope. So Ape looks like it's following the day prior to intra-week snake. Ooh, AMD went bonkers to the upside. AMD, continuation upside. Second target hit in the scalp setup and a rejection off of the second target. Beautiful fulfillment. 25, 40. For 40%. DraftKings, I got it bouncing back up. PLTR continued upside as well. PLTR. That was a 60. Nvidia continued a little bit. Didn't quite make it to second target. Look at the wicks on Nvidia. Um, 45 on that one. Piton. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh. Amy dumping down into that bottom beautifully. I keep putting this on here just in case it mirrors out, but it's pretty fucking obvious that Amy's, at least so far, following this micro snake with no issues. I'm just being fucking hyper paranoid and vigilant about it because I don't want to be off. I don't want to have an off day out here. Not that it matters. I mean, I'm allowed to have an off day. But anyways, Piton, second entry to the downside, off of confirmation continuation. Second target hit again on Piton. Uber put its bounce in, back up some. Real quick, Twitter's pushing up, went red to green, up 0.55%. These are notables. MVIS hit that same top as yesterday. Triple topped on that now in the last 2 days. Heading back down to the 408 support. Likewise, Tesla rejected off of its top again. And it's heading back down to that internal neckline. It's sitting right on that potential third, which could act as an ascending level of support. If it breaches that, next one down is 305.60. 305.60. And then, nothing like scratching your armpit, right? Then BBIG is still following Snake perfectly. All right, what else? Any other notables I haven't seen that's going nuts? Nope. Everything looks good. Other than that, the AMC micro snake is dead on. SPY's been dead on so far. I'm just fretting over it, I think, a little bit too much, to be honest. Maybe I'm making myself feel this way. I don't know. If we divert, I normally try to have these on here to catch these mirrorings out of here prior to them happening. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do just this one, DNS, just this one a week on Wednesdays. Out here, I live stream privately in my premium Discord tier, Monday through Friday. Well, obviously, other than Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday in there. And then Wednesdays out here. I just started doing that again like a month, 2 months ago. I used to stream out here every day, Monday through Friday, but then I pulled it back, and then I came to nothing, and then I came back out for this 1 day a week. Twiddling thumbs, calm before the storm. It definitely is. Definitely is. What am I gonna do this weekend? Yeah, so this weekend, like I told you guys yesterday, I got those guys coming. My furnace in my house went bad, and I ended up getting almost I almost could have died again. I was getting carbon monoxide spilling into, and my office is right here. It's in my basement. I have a finished basement. It's in my basement. And my furnace is literally 10 paces from where I'm sitting right now. My furnace and my hot water tank. And in my office here. And the other night, well, for over the weekend for 3 days, I had a fucking migraine so bad I couldn't think straight. And it lasted into this week, and I just could not get rid of it. And I'm like, what is going on, man? Well, then, I don't know what night it was, Monday night or something. I got done with the private live stream and went out on my lanai to hang out and just get some fresh air. And when I came back in, I could smell soot, and it was hot as shit in here, and there was air coming out of the return, and there shouldn't be. So, you know, I everything was already shut down. The furnace isn't on or anything, but something had cracked on the inside of the furnace, and it was leaking carbon monoxide. And then also the soot that it had created stuffed up the flue, and it wasn't venting the carbon monoxide from the hot water tank properly, and it was coming back into and blowing out of the return into my office. So for fucking 3 days I was getting some carbon monoxide and didn't know it. So anyways, this weekend, bro, they're coming Friday, so that's why I'm not gonna be live streaming in premium. As a matter of fact, tomorrow after our live stream, I have to tear all of this stuff down. I got to tear my whole office down, get all my shit out of this room, because they're coming in. They have to clean out this old furnace before they tear it out, and then they're going to cut a wall out and open up the room here, because they're putting a brand new furnace in, which are way smaller than the one that's been in this house for however many years. So, yeah, that's what's going on this weekend. They're going to be working here all day Friday doing the tear out, Saturday doing the install. So I'm going to be here probably helping them Friday and Saturday. And then when they're done, I'm going to be cleaning up and then getting my office set back up and back online, and my system here, everything that I have here, get set up back online so that I can not only get my Sunday work done, the weekly update and prep video, all the chart updates for in premium or for in Discord, and you know, just everything that I do on Sundays, and get ready for Monday. So I have a big pain in my fucking ass right now sitting on my plate that I'm gonna have to deal with here in the next coming days. So you get, yeah, oh, you got to do something with your chimney too? Got to do something to get the house while they work on the chimney. Okay. Yeah, so you got something going on too. Congrats, Joel, 8% on SPY. Yeah, Gam, I have one right here on the wall. And it's funny, man, because 3 nights before I figured this out, the fucker beeped 3 times like the batteries were dead or going dead. And I was like, there's no way that those batteries be going dead, man. I just put them in there less than a month ago. So, and I check that thing every day because I'm down here every day, you know, like 15, 16, 18 hours a day. I'm sitting right here at my desk. So, I came out here and checked those batteries, and they're good. I hit the button and it responded as if they're good. It never picked any of it up. Not any of it. The batteries are good. It's working properly. I did a test on it. You can push the button in a certain way. It tests it. Working fine, but never picked it up. Like, you son of a bitch. So, yep, that was my weekend pretty much, and now the beginning of my week, and now going to be this this upcoming weekend for me. It's always something, isn't it? Always something. Yeah, it's sitting right on it, Doc. It's retesting it right there at that confluence of resistance. The ascending level of support and the significant level, which is my upside trigger for my scalp setup. And it's the neckline for this M formation here. All right there. How old is what? The furnace? Or the CO2 detector? I know, Axel. I know. Buy me one. Send it to me. Trey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, dude. I'm gassing out, man. I'm with you, dude. I'm ready for something for sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. The fucking thing works. I mean, obviously it doesn't, but you know what I mean? As far as running the test on it and shit, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yes, so let's go. 26% on DraftKings. Congrats, brother. Good job. Yo, man, it's cool to see you guys hitting some fucking scalp setups, man. Good job, you guys. Good job, good job. Good job. Yeah. That'll be the same thing as that. Be-do-do-do-do-do. You guys. You guys. Hey, you guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have, I went and got new ones here. I got straight hardwire that you just plug into the wall. That way, no batteries needed. That way I don't have to fuck around with these stupid ass things. Yep. Eliminate O2. Is that a brand? Eliminate O2? Is that what that is? Yeah, we're getting that fucking downside, man. I'll tell you what, you guys. This fucking previous it's looking good, man. It is looking good, dude. It is dead on. If we follow the previous FOMC meeting on SPY fractal, we should start an upside ascending level of consolidation right now. From where we're at right now, we should start following that back upside. Run right in between the two snakes that I have here, if that's the case. It's wild. It looks great. It really does look great. Yeah, Amy, come on, Amy, bounce, because I don't have a counter snake for you right now. Come on, Amy. Come on, baby. Come on, Amy. Yeah. Yeah, I just bought new ones. I just bought new ones for the whole house. Oh, that's you, Michelle? Like our Michelle? Our inside Michelle? Only no, bro. I literally told you that twice. Verbatim told you that twice. My chart doesn't let me go back on the 5 minute that far. You don't listen to me, bro. I've noticed that with you. You have selective hearing, I think. Have you taught yourself selective hearing? I mean, I have it too, but I haven't had a wife in my life for a long time, so I don't have it much anymore. But you definitely tuned me out for sure. Yeah, I don't go back that far. My 5 minute doesn't, so I grabbed the 15 because the 15 let me go back and get it. That is officially the third time I've told you that now, for the record. So if you ask me again, I'm not going to answer next time. That music today is like the volume's up, the volume's down, the volume's up, the volume's down. One song's loud, one song's not. I'm on fucking tilt today, I think. Something's up. Well, howdy there, Miss Michelle. No, you didn't have to ask me. I told you. I told you, bro. When I said about my snakes and about the FOMC snake, I told you. Trust me, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. I already told you twice, is what I'm saying. I said it 2 times to you. And then when you sent them to me, I said it again. You didn't ask me. I told you. Because I was having issues with getting the other ones. And when you sent me the other ones, I said I didn't go back and get the other ones like I said I was going to do, because I couldn't, because my chart on the 5 minute doesn't go past this certain date. So I only got this one on the 15 minute because that's what it gave me. And that was all I had time to go searching for them this morning. And then you sent me yours. I never said you asked me. Maybe. No, he don't annoy me. He's one of the family. Who said that? Rayback. No, he's part of the family. Me and him talk every day. We're good. He don't annoy me. All right. What do you mean you don't hear music? Gam, why? You too, man. You're like one comment. Oh my God. One comment on Twitch, one comment on YouTube, one comment on Twitch, one comment on YouTube. You're like the dancing commenter. Oh, you're funny. I don't even hear it. You can't hear it? Hey, Twitch, can you all hear it? Hey, YouTube, can you all hear the music? Yeah, no, I get it. I appreciate it, man. I'm like, it's just funny. It's just funny because I look one place where I just got done talking to you and I bring my eyes down to the Twitch chat and there you are with another one. Okay, so Twitch can hear the music. Puff, yes. Bow tie, yes. And YouTube, yes. YouTube can hear the music. Loud and clear. Yep. Okay. Yep, okay, we're good. I can log in and check it, but I just let y'all tell me, you know, is it or isn't it? You might have a problem, Gam. You should not have to crank it up to hear it really loud. I'm piping it in direct and I have it. You should not have to crank it up at all. It should not be that low. The volume shouldn't be that low. So you may have something going on. It's not a big deal. Then don't tell me about it. Don't tell me. It's a big deal because I'm piping it into everybody. So if one can't hear it, then I assume all can't hear it. You have issues with whatever you're listening to it on. Oh, well, all right, let's try that. Well, fuck. I'm getting full fulfillment out of it, so I'm just gonna leave them be. You can't hear it either, Ravek. I don't know. Y'all got some weird-ass devices then. Yeah. What kind of pipe? I don't know. I don't even know what kind of pipes there are these days. Or I'd make a funny joke about, you know, an actual like pipe, but I have no fucking idea. Back in my day when I was twiddling around with weed and shit, we had were these. Well, we had a couple of them wooden dugout one-hitter things that looked like cigarettes. And then we just had regular old glass pipes or a bong. We had a bong one time in my mom's basement when we were kids. We used to keep it down there, hide it from her. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, they all show the same. I'm obsessing over here on this other chart, trying to fucking make sure I got everything on SPY right. Oh, I didn't see that until now. All right, all right, all right. You hear it on your phone, but not on your PS4? Might be a PS4 thing, maybe. Who knows? Let me see. I got two phones sitting here. Let's see. Extreme Gainz live stream.
Hey, UFO time to start selling homes. Let's make this real, Mr. Realtor.
On your phone, but not on your PS4? Might be a PS4 thing, maybe. Who knows? Let me see. I got two phones sitting here. Let's see. Yep, it's on this one. Extreme Gainz live stream. Coming through Lima Charlie there. Let's check this one. Let's see. I got two phones sitting here. Let's see. Yep, it's on this one. Extreme Gainz live stream. Coming through Lima Charlie there. Yep. It's on that one too. I don't know, man. If y'all's having issues with sound, you got something funky monkey going on. Because it's all good in the hood. All good in the hood. I do want to adjust my sound though, because that is loud as fuck, man. Filters, edit filters. There's not much I can do about that. I'll leave that alone for now. Well, it looks like Spy is working with us. So far, Amy is working with us. And everything looks good. At least for now. I do need to reevaluate Amy, though. I need to find the counter snake for her. I have Spy set up. I have one more that if this red one is not the one, I have the other one ready to go over here, and I know which one it is for over here. So, all right, let me check Amy. Amy could drop out right there. That's my set. That's the other one I had here. This one here. Let's see, I'll put that there for now. Potential counter mirror. This one, I think, has invalidated itself. Because it's the same exact. That's an upside right with the blue if it runs, so there's no reason to use it unless I mirror it. And that's a dropout, just like I have there. Okay, so that one's no bueno. No bueno. That one is no bueno. This one is still poquito bueno. That one is too, but it's the same thing. Okay, so if we go downside, I could potentially use that one. This one's invalid. Oh, there's the actual mirror. Actual real mirror. That one. This one's still valid. This is the actual real mirror. There we go. And if it's anything different, then I'll find it. And that's the upside mirror. Side mirror. Downside mirror. Okay. I got you, Amy. I got you, Amy. I figured you out. I got you. Old girl. Old girl. Old girl. Alright. So an upside counter snake with the mirroring at the end of the day. And unless we go bonkers, which we're probably going to do anyways. And then everything's going to be all fucked at the end of the day anyways. And then if we drop down out of where we're at right now, instead of heading up in that ascending, drop down first, then it's this one. If we drop completely out, then I have one that runs us completely down out of here as well. Just a full-on diversion, not a counter mirror for this fractal at all, for this snake fractal at all. So, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. They're all the same, Joey. You're trying to absorb too much. They're all the same fractal. Like there's counters, there's actual snakes that are resemblant of the blue, and then there's red. So if you could see what I'm looking at, there's blue and then there's red, right? Normally I use blue as the color of the actual snake that that it's following, but they're all the same fractal that have been provided by the identification of the pre-market fractal that was printed this morning. So they're all the exact same one. And it's indicated by that pre-market fractal, meaning they all had the same pre-market movement. Now what happens is you get a snake, right? All pre-markets are the same. So let's go from regular trading on. You get a snake that will project and price action that will follow, and for so long. And then what you get is, and I may have 6 of them, I may have 8 of them, but I put them in pairs, right? Then I have a counter snake that will sometimes run with it for a little bit, right? And then it mirrors. And I'll set it up like that because what you have throughout is these pivot points. At those pivot points are where the algos switch from bullish to bearish. So again, there's a lot that goes into it, but yeah, I get probably visually you're like, wait a minute, what? I'm trying. That's what I keep talking you guys through it. I'm trying to figure out which one is going to provide that potential projection for a mirror or a split or a diversion here if we get one. But I'm cycling through a bunch of them. I'm looking at all of the ones that it printed this morning from that pre-market fractal, and there were a bunch for AMC. I mean, like a fuck ton of them. So we've had, this day has occurred before, and it's a pain in the ass day when you have this day for AMC, because this pre-market fractal will give you 15 to 20 different variations. It's the same fractal, meaning if you start here at pre-market and it goes down and it goes up and it goes down and then it goes up and down, and then the end of the day it ends up here. So if that's the fractal from start to finish, you'll have 20 of them that will give you this same overall movement, but throughout all of this it's nuanced, meaning you get down here and it won't just be a V, it'll be a W down here. And then this one runs up here a little bit late, and then it comes down here and double tops here, and then it stops early and comes back up and mirrors that. And then it comes down and it mirrors that, and then it double bottoms over here again. You know, so what you get is this completely nuanced, moved fractal, but from start to finish, and everything essentially in between is the same except for the candle for candle movement if you get real granular about it. The problem with having these on a 5-minute chart is the purpose of it is to be granular. Well, it's not fucking easy to do, and you have to find the right counter snake to go with the snake that is fulfilling itself the most. When you can identify that, then you have to find the right counter that will provide you with those nuanced moves that combined create today's new nuanced fractal. So now today we'll have the same thing happen, right? We'll have the same fractal get printed today, but it will be different than the 20 that I have, and it'll be nuanced just enough because it's going to be a mix between itself and the counter fractal or the counter snake that provides these inverted mirrored fulfillments when you get candle for candle on a 5-minute. So I get that visually it's probably confusing because you don't understand the concept of it, and I'm switching them out and looking at different possibilities here. It's just right when I don't have them locked in, and today's, I said it from the jump, today's an off day. I'm not feeling, normally I know immediately. As soon as I get them locked in, boom, I know. I'm like, yep, locked in, got it. This is what I'm going to watch all day fulfill. Some days I have to work them. There's days that I have to work 2 or 3 in and out with one. I leave one on there. That gives me my start, my finish, and then the nuance in between. I may have to work 2 or 3 different ones within there because it's not going to be just one. And that happens. You know what I mean? So that's probably why, bro. Like I said, there's even more to it than that, but that's the basis of it. So maybe that'll help you understand a little bit better. But yeah, I can get why visually you're probably, yeah, lost, confused, whatever. It's why I say to everybody, I've always said, I don't want anybody to trade off anything that I do. I'm not a financial advisor. You do your own trading, but this is why we always say, do not trade off of the snakes. Do not trade off the snakes. I do get good days and I do get bad days, right? I've had bad days. I haven't had one in a long time, but I get bad days with these things where I just don't see it that morning. I'm not seeing it right, you know? I'm doing this manually every day, man, from start to finish. So some days are going to be better than others. And, yeah, I said enough. But yeah, I completely understand how visually it could be like, what is going on? Yep. Get it. Totally get it. But like, if you, I wish I, like, I'll have to, let me see if I can enlighten you and show you what I mean here a little bit and give you a visual representation of what's actually happening. Like, I'll let y'all know, my Discord will tell you, I'll let y'all know when I feel like, and I'll know when I get it locked in. When I'm locked on and I'm like, yep, these are it, that we're good, this is good. Today's gonna be a good day. I know immediately. I've done this day in and day out, man. All day, every single fucking day for a long time now. So I know when I'm on, and when, not me, when the snakes are on, and when it's gonna be a day that I have to work them. I know that. So, and I said that this morning, I'll let y'all know, like, if I get to a point where I feel these things are locked in, I'll tell you, yep, locked up, got it. All right, hold up, man. I'm almost there. Hang tight here. I'm about to show you something. I'm about to show you all the snakes that printed today's pre-market according to today's pre-market fractal. So what also happens is typically you'll get two that are representative of that. You'll get a consolidative fractal, right? You'll get a consolidative one to some extent, even if it's from high to low and low to high, whatever. It's a consolidated one, and you'll get a leg up and a leg down. The reason for that is the structures that are built by the candles, by the price action. When you zoom out and look at a chart, and you're looking at a box top, or you're looking at an M formation, or a triple top, or a head and shoulders, or an inverted head and shoulders, or a W formation, or a triple bottom, or all of those formations that get built, right? Like, if you picture houses, within that, within every one of those, right, you have the structure, but those structures are at the top or at the bottom of a move, right? So you have an up move and then you have a down move. And then at the top of the up move, you have a structure, and you have a down move. And at the bottom of the down move, you have a structure, right? So what this boils down to is every chart you look at will have a structure up top of some sort, a structure down low at the bottom of some sort, a leg up and a leg down fractal. And every single structure that's built on a chart has this. Your upside structure and your downside structure are usually your consolidative fractals. Your leg up and leg down fractals are exactly that. They're leg up and leg down, and they come in different forms too, just like the structures. They can be a parabolic move. They can be grind ups where you're consolidating with an ascending level of support, and vice versa to the downside. It can be a death candle parabolic move to the downside, or a descending level of volatility and consolidation to the downside. So when you're clipping these micro intraday snakes for the purpose of figuring out what price action you're going to see throughout the day, even though it becomes granular because we're on the 5 minute, so it becomes a candle for candle thing. The reality is, if you can get the structure and the movements within the structure between start and finish, you're good. Well, part of that, when you get two of them, when I said I pair them up, they get paired up as one consolidative and one leg up, leg down, because we've had a pre-market fractal identify all of these different ones, both leg up, leg downs, and the consolidative fractals. So obviously the smart thing to do, not knowing if it's going to consolidate today or leg up, leg down. Now you can use other forms of technical analysis. I use my box top method to identify, am I at a top or a bottom, or are we possibly about to put a leg up or a leg down in? Am I trying to transition from a structure to the next one, right? And so for me, what I have found what works best is when I'm pairing these up and picking and choosing, I put them together as one consolidative fractal and one leg up, leg down, because whatever happens in the morning, I can put one of each on here, and then whatever I get my initial price action when market opens, if it goes in a definitive direction, right out of the gate, here's the market open. If we fall off a cliff right out of the gate and go hard, not like this, I'm talking hard, straight line, and then we and then we kick up, and then we start, and we just keep going down, 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 down. That's a leg down fractal, right? That's not a consolidative one like we're getting here, which you're going to see in a minute. So I pair these up, and then as soon as I get price action out of the gate, then I can pretty much identify first thing in the morning, oh, okay, we're going to be running a consolidative fractal today. Well, then I can eliminate the leg up and leg down fractals and start going through the consolidative snakes for the day and trying to find out which one is granular matching to our current price action. And then I try to find its match, right? They have a match where that's what gives you that counter snake to be able to use for those diversions and those mirrorings. With that said, here's the visual of what I'm talking about. Here's AMC. These are the snake fractals that got identified, clipped today because of AMC's pre-market fractal, and this is what printed for those. You have your consolidative fractals in red, and you have your leg up, leg down fractals in blue. And this is how it works every single morning. And then it's about identifying which one's which. What are we printing today? Which one are we printing? These all have very, very similar or matching or potentially identical pre-market fractals that play out, that identify each other. And it's a whole process, but that's more than I've told anybody about it ever, man. I don't want you to be sitting here completely fucking out in the dark wondering, you know, that will turn. I'm glad you said something, is what I'm saying. That'll turn people away where they don't know what the fuck they're looking like. What is this dude doing? Like, there's more to it. Like, go through my update prep videos and look at go through the live streams, the last 5 weeks, 6 weeks of live streams on Wednesday. Once they get locked in, it's unfucking believable. You get price action on the 5 minute chart intraday on two separate tickers playing out candle for candle. I don't know anybody else in the world that can do that. I can do it day in and day out. But it's a process. So, and unless you understand it, you're not going to understand it. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be hard for you to comprehend without the knowledge. So I'm trying to give you a little bit that will at least let you be able to see what I'm doing and be like, oh, okay, he's trying to figure out which one's which right now, kind of thing. You know, instead of just being like, dude, I'm lost. I don't want to even watch this shit anymore, kind of thing. So I hope that helps. I hope it puts it in perspective a little bit. That's a portion of what goes on every morning for the micro intraday snakes. And like I said, I'm doing it all fucking manual, man. Everything I'm doing is manual right now. I cannot wait to get this shit automated. It's coming. Automation's coming. I got the meeting on Tuesday. We're supposed to discuss the project, price, everything. So, it's coming. Box top, fully automated, AI driven. Snake algo method, fully automated, AI driven. Generating buy and sell signals based off of those two methods that I've created. And strategies. Oh, I cannot fucking wait, dude. I am so excited for that. It's unreal. I cannot wait. I'm gonna blow the fucking lid off of people's heads. They're not gonna know what the fuck to think. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a minute though, because it's gonna have to be third-party back tested and proven, and have the win percentage documented, and you know, everything's gonna have to be all done. I'm gonna have to pay to have it all done third party and have that documentation of that done, so that, you know, I can make legitimate claims to its accuracy and whatnot moving forward. But it's all coming. It's all coming. I just got confirmation this morning. The meeting is a go for Tuesday, so. And it said right in the fucking meeting thing, we're discussing the project, completion, time frame, and price, cost to do it. So, and I'm so fucking jacked up about it. I cannot wait, man. Cannot wait. That's when shit will get real. That's when shit will get real. That's when shit will get real. When that's fully publicly released, that's when shit's gonna get real. That's when all the shitbags that have been talking shit about me and box top and snake algo method and don't take the time to, yeah. That's when it all comes to pass. Because then they can find out for themselves. They can test it out. They can take it for a test drive. They can do whatever, and it's gonna shut them the fuck up forever. That's what's coming. D-Day is coming, motherfuckers. D-Day is coming. Me too, assisted. Me too. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, Scott. I appreciate it, brother. I know, it is, Miss Island. Hi, Ellie, good morning. I know, it is. I cannot wait. You know, Ellie, you've been with me for a long time. You know this has been, it's been something that I've wanted to do and been striving to get to, and we are there, my dear. We are there. And it looks like it's coming, so it's gonna be fun to see how it all plays out. And works out. I can't wait to see it, man. Exciting stuff. thought I had that other one. And I just haven't locked in today. Whoever asked me, I forget who asked me that. Joey. I just haven't locked in today, Joey. I don't know if it's what's going on in the market or if it's me right now, man. I don't know if I'm just having an off day. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, you can see they're doing well, but I haven't felt as if I'm locked in yet today. So, and it's late in the day for me not to feel that way. Normally I get locked in, so real quick. Normally I'm locked in before the market opens, but just because these live streams they make me rush everything in the morning to get everything done in time, and I get up at 3 a.m. I'm not getting up any earlier than 3, so I get up at 3 every day, and you know, so I do the best I can here. Sometimes I have to work them out here, and that's what I'm doing right now. Is just working them out here on the fly. See how I was working at AMC? I had to work AMC. We had the blue one fulfilling all morning. We're still fulfilling it, right? But it's a little nuanced now. It's not running exactly with it. I had to find the pivot point and where I thought and anticipated the nuance move coming. And I did that. Look at the fulfillment now with the red one where I had the red one waiting for this, right? I had to figure out where that pivot point was and where the anticipated nuance movement was going to be. And I've obviously on AMC, I fucking nailed it, because there you go. We've been following that blue one all morning, and I nailed it here with the red one. That's what I'm trying to do. So that I constantly have a path laid out in front of that candle, way out in front of it. And I'm anticipating what just happened right here, where it diverted from that straight up parabolic move into the next M formation and box top, and it started this ascending level grind up. Nuanced away from what it had already been fulfilling all morning. And then that's what I did. But it took me a minute because they're not, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's me today or if they're just not showing themselves to me like they normally do. But I mean, I'm doing better than what I thought, but I wasn't feeling confident with it. I'm getting there. I'm building the confidence. By the time I get my confidence built, the fucking thing's gonna be done, and we're gonna be ripping all over, up and down from the FOMC meeting. But whatever. I said some days are better than others. So there's that one, and where's that other one? That's the one I want. It looks like, unless we come falling out early. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Because normally they're direct mirrors of each other. And what's happened today, I can already tell you what the problem is now. I think I see it now. And premium, y'all know this. Normally the two of them won't show the same thing, right? And then get in the same position and then get nuance from each other. We always have one that fulfills and the other one to be used as the counter mirrored snake. Today, both of them they followed from the start. Both of them here. and then they split right here and got nuanced, right? This one here, and then now, right? So we have nuanced here, and then from here we get mirrored, right? Here's our mirror. Here's our mirror, right? Same thing happening over here. They both started. They have both fulfilled. Right here, we're getting nuanced. Up here, if it continues, we're getting mirrored. And I have to switch. I got to compress that. That belongs here for that mirror too. So that's what's happening. They started them out together, which is not an everyday occurrence. How do I have this? Right there. Right there. And then my God. Ish. We'll see. Anyway, I think I need a cappuccino. Congrats, Joel, another 19%. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Miss Isla. I think so as well. It is. It's the dream becoming reality. Yep. Yep. It really will be. Lots of work, man. Lots of work. Unbelievable. It's going to be fun to see it come together. Yeah, it's not, Dusty. Dusty, all of this will change, bro. It will all change. What I have here is it's not gonna be like this, bro. You're absolutely right. It's all gonna change. It's not gonna be that calm. These are just the everyday. The only way I could do anything that would relate to the FOMC was I went back and grabbed the last FOMC meeting, fractal, and right here it is, the green. And it's right there. And that's the 15-minute. And look at our fulfillment of it so far today. And then right here is the volatility that will be incoming potentially, or most likely. So I have that ready for the end of the day. And we're following it. I'm tracking it over here. I didn't want to have too much going on, you know what I mean? It's hard for me. I'm colorblind. It's hard. I get too many fucking colors on here. I can't see the candles in behind them, so. But that's what that is. That's what the green is right there. Once we start zeroing in on FOMC, I'll go ahead and get this pulled out. Again, it's not going to be perfectly candle for candle because this is the 15-minute clip. My 5-minute chart, for whatever reason, I go back and I don't have candles from a certain period on, and I need to go back further, but I got the 15-minute. It let me see it on the 15-minute chart. So I went ahead and grabbed it. So this is literally from the last one on June 15th. So if anybody wants to go clip the same one, June 15th. June 15th from pre-market until close, from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. And you can see we are literally fucking following this thing to a T. So if y'all want to go do that on your own, that way you have it to look at as well, you can. June 15th. Yeah, I'll bring that out once we get, yeah, this is all going to change. This is what I was saying about, and it does this every day, man. When you get a mix between the two different snakes, and you'll get the counter snake and then your actual fractal snake that plays out, you end up with a totally different one. And it always typically starts around 11 o'clock. Well, kind of the same thing's going to happen today. We're getting fulfillment here today. And then when we get out here to FOMC, for obvious reasons, because there's going to be a lot of volatility and volume introduced into the market today that would otherwise not be there. So today has to be, you know, one of these nuanced days, and it's going to be an FOMC snake day that I'll be able to imprint like I did the June 15th and be like, all right, I need to go back to August 21st and check that one out on the next one, right? Kind of thing. So that's what's going to happen. So I'm just trying to get us there, basically. You know, I'm using my snake algo method to get us there. And then once we get there, I'll pull the previous FOC out and we'll watch that happen together. But just FYI, we're already following it from 4 a.m. until now. We're still following it. We are still following it from 4 a.m. till now. Yeah, only, I mean, listen, some people, to each his own, you know what I mean? To each his own. Here's what I've found out, only firsthand, is there are more people in the retail trading space that don't want to do a fucking thing. They don't want to learn shit. They don't want to understand anything. They don't care to even listen to you speak about it. Period. End of story, period. The minority are people like yourself and like me and like those who are in premium who want to put some work in, want to learn things the longhand way, and want to understand the concept and the theory behind, you know, that's the foundation of it. And if you can understand that while simultaneously learning the application portion of it, you're fucking bulletproof, right? Which you're finding out. And that's why I created this, you know, and put all this together, because I felt like it could do that. But what I found in that process are the majority of people that are in the retail trading space don't want to learn or put work in, or the other side of that is they don't have the fucking time to. There's people that work full time. They don't have time to sit and learn all this shit. They haven't made the leap that you've been fortunate enough to be able to make, you know, and myself have been fortunate enough to be able to make, and most of the people in Discord that show up every day that have been fortunate enough to make, right? These are people that work 9 to 5s that are trying to get to that point, and they need that edge. They need that leg up without the process, right? Without the built-in process of learning and understanding and conceptual foundations, and you know, they don't necessarily have time. So it's kind of like a double, kind of like a double-edged thing there when it comes to that. And it's not that I'm upset with, you know, I can't be upset with everyone that just doesn't, because I don't know unless somebody tells me like, dude, I straight up don't have the time. You know, I'm 32, I'm married, I have 2 kids. I work a 9 to 5. My wife's a nurse and works night shift. I'm home with the girls every night by myself, and I'm just trying to make some fucking extra money. And yeah, I mean, I would love to quit my fucking job and end up doing this full time, but I can't even get to the point that I can try to make that happen. Like I fucking get it. So what I've found is I think there's an avenue there that I can provide a service for to those people and to the people that just don't give a fuck and just don't want to do it. So I think what it's something I've wanted to do is create that algorithmic portion of what I've created to literally head-to-head battle these fucking things. Battle the HFTs and battle what we see on a daily basis. Because I sit here and do it manually. I think if it's done correctly, it's going to be an absolute lights out thing. I think that's what can legit take over and spread like wildfire. That's probably what's going to get me shut down or locked up. That's probably what's going to happen. Because it's just going to be unbelievable. It's going to be off the charts. So, yeah, it's both. I get it, bro. I'm like you. I want to know why. I want to know what. No, show me, talk to me. Tell me. I want to understand you. You know what I mean? I want to understand the creator. I want to understand what you saw, what you were thinking when you saw it, how you figured this out, I want to know that stuff too, which is why the Discord is what it is. You know what I mean? That's why it's surrounded, or what it is, the actual foundation of the Discord is and are my trading methods and strategies for that reason. And that's why I spend so much time in there with y'all. If it was just a whatever bullshit Discord server, I wouldn't be in there spending that time in there. I'd be doing a couple trades a day and first thing in the morning like I do and getting the fuck out of Dodge and going and enjoying my life. You know what I mean? Making money and just chilling. I'd be chilling, enjoying my life right now. But I'm not. I'm grinding my fucking face off less than 2 years after fighting for my life, battling cancer. So, there's a reason for that. And it's not just to continually do this. So, it is. It's the next step. It is, Trey. It is, brother. Thank you, man. It is going to be epic, bro. It's literally like just the next progression for me. And for Box Top and for Snake Algo. It's gonna be, again, nothing's changing from the Discord perspective right now. The only thing that's gonna change from the Discord perspective is the premium members are gonna have access to all of this shit, at a way lower fucking price than people that aren't in premium. And then you're gonna have the community built behind it that's already a built-in foundation for you. And you're gonna have that and the fundamental theory and all conceptual theory and everything behind it. Oh, dude. It's lights out, man. It's lights out. But I'm the same way as you, brother. But yeah, Trey, 100%, bro. I can't wait, dude. If you can't tell, I'm fired up about it. I've been fucking trying to get somebody to take a meeting with me. Trying to get somebody to take a meeting, talking to people. Hey, man, hey, do you know anybody? Yeah, I do. Okay, can you put me in touch with them? Yeah, and then I get in touch with them, and then they fucking stand me, or it doesn't happen, or we can't. It's just been a fucking struggle. So finally, the meeting is good. It's set. We've talked. I'm fucking ripped up about it, man. I can't wait. Oh yeah, no, sister, yeah, bro. I'm disciplined, bro. I'm a creature of habit, bro. That comes from the military and then police work and police academy and everything that I've went through in my younger years, man. I'm fucking robotic like that, dude. I get up right on the spot every morning, like clockwork. Yep, like you said. Yep. I am, man. I'm up and out. I have to be, bro. I don't have enough hours in the day right now as it is to get everything done and have a little bit of time to myself. I just barely get everything done every day. So just barely. And by the time I'm done, dude, I'm rocked. I'm drooling and I'm trying to put together a sentence and I can't. It's not that bad, but I'm beat at the end of the day. I'm wore out every day, man. My brain is on fucking meltdown mode every day. What do we got? 102. Hey, we crossed the 200 threshold. Where have y'all been? Where the hell the rest of y'all been, man? All morning. What's going on? Were y'all cheating on me? Or you watching another live stream cheating on me? I know it's the lunch hour, so we're getting a bunch of y'all popping in. I appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, we were low. The numbers were low this morning. I'm like, where the hell is everybody? We had like 300 people last Wednesday. We had like 150 or 60 to start the day off today. Not that you 150 and 60 don't mean anything, you do, but I was wondering where the hell the rest of y'all went. Smash that like button before you leave. Don't leave out of here without smashing the like button. Interact, throw a comment in the chat. Let me know you're here, say hello, all that good stuff. It helps with the YouTube algo, and I would greatly appreciate that. Keep you on audio while I'm working my day for day jobs. Would run through a fucking brick wall for you, brother. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that, brother. I promise I won't make you run through a brick wall. But you can take out some of my light work, though. I'll give you some of that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Right back at you, man. You see what I go through, you know what I mean? Trying to provide value to everybody for you, man. That's what it's about, bro. Taking care of each other. Looking out for each other. Yeah, see, be cool. I know, bro. I get it, brother. I get it, man. I was a young, in my 20s, single father. I totally fucking get it, man. I was a cop. I was a supervisor, sergeant in the police department. I had a 3-year-old daughter, and I was fucking 26 years old, man. I totally get it, dude. Totally get it. Thank you, Trey. Yep, without sacrifice, there is no reward. I work 50 hours a week in college, a father of one, and a nurse that travels 3 days a week. I respectfully value everything you bring to the table for us. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that greatly, greatly. Same thing, Scotty. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, Miss Isla, I know. Like I said, I know it. I've been there. I totally know it. I know it. It's not always people just not giving a fuck, but trust me when I tell you that there are the people that want to dive in are the minority. The people that really want to, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, assisted. I appreciate that, brother. I'm not gonna, you know, I appreciate that though, man. Good deal, Ravek. What's up, Banana? No cheating on Chuck. You better not be cheating on me. You told me I was purdy yesterday. You better not be cheating on me. We're starting to actually, like, you know, make progress here, you and I. I was purdy yesterday, and now I got confirmation that you're not cheating on me. That's good. We're moving in the right direction here. What's up, Zlatan? How you doing, brother? Oh, canning apple pie today. Apple pie filling. Oh. Ooh, I thought you were making homemade apple pie. I was gonna say, wrap one of those babies up. I will text you or DM you the address. I see you, Nick. I see you, Terrence. Right back at you, be cool. Oh, thank you, Isla. Every single day. That's just what I do. I have to. I'm telling y'all. I told my premium this the other day. I work. Wow, we just went from 210 viewers to 166. Like that. That quick. Poof. It switched from 210 to 166. See you guys. That's crazy. After I said about all the 200 people in here, where have y'all been? We went from 210 to 166 in the blink of an eye. Between the two live streams total. That's between both of them. Here at YouTube and Twitch. That's wild. I just watched it move from 210 to 160. I've never got to actually catch it before. It's always just been, I look up 1 minute, it's this, I look up the next minute, it's that. I actually got to catch it this time. It literally just went from one to the other. Funny money, funny business. Funny business, like always. All right, I got to take a 2-minute. I got to go to the restroom real quick, and I want to make a cappuccino. It's 12:30. Audio listeners, I'll hit you real quick when I come back because I forgot last hour. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be home. Cappuccino. 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 Hurry up. Come on. Come on, cappuccino. There it is. There it is. All right. I got me a super go-go. A super go-go. Super go-go juice. super go-go juice. All right, let me get caught back up with y'all here. I think I missed like 4 comments here real quick. Yep. Yeah, they will, Ellie. I haven't decided yet, to be honest with you, whether or not I'm going to keep it in premium only or not. I have not decided yet. Here's the thing. I don't know what the requirement is. I need to check into a few things before I can make any kind of like third-party claims and how, you know, successful, what it says, excuse me, success rate is. Yada, yada, yada. I don't know how long the back testing period it has to be. And so it's probably going to be a while, but I don't know. I don't know what I will do, to be honest with you. I have a couple ideas, but nothing in stone. Thank you, Pitt. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Anyone new here? This guy has helped change lives with his method. It's real. Yeah, they're crazy. Thank you, bro. Awesome, Steve. Yeah, man. No, just listen, bro. The best thing I ever did, Steve, in this whole process, what a lot of people don't know about me, Steve, is that and my premium does, but while I was sick and on bed rest with cancer, literally being told I was going to die, what I chose to do in that time, which is crazy, but in hindsight, but it ended up working out in the end here, but was I wanted to dive into all of this stuff and learn it and understand it. So for months and months and months and months, I never, ever, I didn't even have a brokerage account open, Steve. I literally learned everything I could, just the textbook side of it first, as much as I could. And then I started eventually diving in. So my point is that one of the best things I've ever done in this process was take my time, not get the times that I've gotten in a hurry or gotten in front of myself, or the saying, put the cart in front of the horse, where I was, you know, trading before I was even ready. Like I got stomped out. So I learned real quick that, you know what, just, this is not going to just be, and you can listen, beginner's luck can happen, and it does in most cases, you know, but then it dies off real fast. So if you don't instill that fundamental foundation knowledge and education about it to understand the broader everything when it comes to this stuff, yeah. So I think you're doing it the right way, brother. And whenever you're ready, man. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, so. And I know the premium members don't either, so whenever you're ready, brother, just let me know. Would love to have you. Yeah, that's a good analogy, Funk. There you go, Only. Congrats, brother. What's up, the real? 10% more for Serb. Let's go, Serb. Yeso, another 23%. Let's go, Yeso. Congratulations, you guys. Good job, good job. All right, audio listeners, we are a quarter till 1. And then we have the last hour of Calm Before Storm. So I'll give you the 1 o'clock audio update right now to quarter till. AMC is currently down, or I'm sorry, let me start over. AMC is currently up 0.40% at trading at $8.74. APE is down 3.55%, trading at $4.08. GME is up 1.9% at $28.06. And SPY is up 0.59 at 386.37. Developing. I'm not sure. I again, I have to check into it. I've already been asked that in premium, and you know, could I just disperse it in there to people? The problem with that's going to be the liability side of it, right? Because it's not just going to be being tested; it's going to be live tested, right? If I give it to retail traders, if I give it to premium Discord members before it's, you know, so back testing isn't actually live testing like in the market, right? But it is. It's just doing it without putting money on it, right? The problem with it, with testing it, is the live and giving it to retail traders or folks in Discord, is there's going to be a liability that comes with it. And I'm sure there's going to have to be some forms signed and whatnot to, you know, cross T and dot I as far as legalities go, if something like that, because it's, you know, the last thing I want is before it's adjusted and locked in, because there's, you know, the coding's got to be adjusted, and if you test it out for 3 weeks and you realize, oh shit, we need to raise this and lower this, and you know, then you got people using something that's not, you know what I mean, complete and ready to go, and they're going to be putting money on it, all amped up about something that may not be there. So I don't, my guess is, off the top of my head, that's probably not going to happen. Premium will probably get it when it's done, when it's completed. And that's without me knowing all of the ins and outs of shit. I obviously have some research to do and DD to do on that to figure out how that all works. But oh shit, I don't know, Gary. We got, like I said, we got FOMC coming up at the end of the day here at 2 p.m. I have the FOMC fractal from the last one that we had in June. So it's right here in the green with all this end of day volatility. And we are still following this thing to a fucking T, man. Downside is next. If it, remember I just sat here and said, if we're following it, we start upside here and we go in an ascending manner of consolidation and volatility, and here it is, right up the ascending level of support. Well, what's green? What's the green one show now? Down in and back up. Shows a breach down in and back up. And then we hit our volatility. Then we hit our FOC meeting. It has followed this literally since 4 a.m. pre-market open. Amazing. I wish there was a way that somebody could send me, let me do this. Motherfuck, dude. How am I gonna do this? What did I say? June 15th? Yeah, see, this thing only goes back to July 5th on the 5-minute chart. It's so fucked up. Like, why? I don't know. It won't let me go back, but check this out. It won't let me go back the whole way on the 5-minute. I have to use the 15, which is what I clipped there in green. Here's the 15-minute chart, and here's the 15-minute clip from the previous FOMC day. Right here. Look at that. There's 15 on 15. No, it doesn't, Buddha. It takes me right to July 5th. Right to July 5th at 4 a.m. and then it stops. And then there's no fucking candles. Look. It took me right to that, and that's it. My snakes are here, but there are no candles there. It stops right here at July 5th. I don't know why the fuck that's doing that, man. Fucking bullshit, dude. That's why I had to use the fucking 15-minute. Great, good idea though, thank you. It just doesn't work either. Here comes the downside. If it's gonna continue to follow. There she goes. Breach into the downside. We'll see if she lets loose and releases. That pisses me off. I can't get that fucking 5-minute chart. Here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck the red one. See, that last song was loud as fuck, and now this one's quiet. This is the inverse of that, right? This here, and then we get our volatility. So all that fucking feeling like I didn't have these things on this morning, and look at what today has become. I felt this morning, early this morning, I was feeling like I didn't have it, and kept coming back to the ones that I had. Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe I just wasn't fucking feeling it. Maybe I didn't have enough caffeine or something. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little better. I just didn't feel right about what I had. And look at them both. Candle for candle. Let's go. Thank you though, Buddha. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Shit. You feel like you're in the fucking Twilight Zone or something. It's the craziest shit ever. Hey, there we go. We got more. Another 6% for only. Another 13% for Trey. Congratulations, you guys. Why is my phone in emergency? Oh, that's my other one. I'm like, why is it in emergency call only? Duh. DNS, I got your email, man. I'll get back to you. I got it though. Watching Joe. There you go, Nick. Congrats, brother. Another 6% on SPY. Congratulations, brother. Yep, you're welcome, brother. Right back at you, Nick. Assisted. Let's go. 19 on NVIDIA. Let's go, brother. Yeah, let me get these checked back in again before we hit that 2 o'clock marker. That's coming up. The fucking scalps landed heavy today, man. They landed today. They land every day. Who the fuck? Who am I kidding? These things land every day. Every single day. AMD took a ride. AMD's up above the second target, settling on top of the second target now. Continued upside on it. 20, 50, 60. DraftKings. DraftKings went back up to the downside trigger, gave confirmation continuation for a downside entry to the first target for a winner, came back up and just gave another confirmation continuation for a quick downside entry and hit. So 2 short downside entries on DraftKings. I need to look at those because I don't have. Those are little bitty babies. 7% and 5%. But I'd take it. I would take it. 7% and 5%. I'll take that all day, every day. All day, every day. Woo! PLTR is going to get that third. Up 4.66, going to get it. Continuation upside for PLTR. PLTR. We might have just got our first triple digit for the day. So, no. No, not yet. Almost, though. 60, 75. We will if it goes and grabs that third. It'll be 100%er if it goes grabs that third. 75 right now. We haven't got a triple digit yet today. It's coming though. I can feel it. It's coming. NVIDIA continuation to upside. This music is driving me up the fucking wall today, dude. The volume of it, not the music. The volume is fluctuating in the songs today. I don't know if this is a different, if I picked the wrong thing and it's a different thing than I normally play or what. It's the same shit, just, you know what I mean, different. A different video type thing. I don't know what the deal is. 45, where are we at? 134, or 65, 75, 45, 75 on NVIDIA, Piton, just those two, and Uber. Uber is sitting inside the setup window on the downside trigger. So possibly another downside entry if it triggers, but it's putting in a little dub here. For a compressed compact, possibly. But the trigger downside is the neckline for that to break back downside. Alright, I am caught up. Where are these at? Twitter pushed off of that bounce. MVIS pushed off of the bounce. Tesla pushed, went back up to its top off of that third, used it as support like I talked about earlier that it could potentially do. Back up to the top, rejected again, and back inside. So we'll see if it can break out of there. Yeah, market's turning green. One by one, they're turning green. Look at the snakes are doing good. The micros are doing good. My intra weeks are doing good. Snake algo method is crushing it today. Crushing it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it was July 27th or something like that. July 26th, 27th. Oh, there you go. He posted the dates above. Yep. Yeah, they're posted in chat there. What was it? The 27th or 26th? 27th. 27. Yeah, it's different. I got the one that we're playing out all day. This one's different. It's mirrored is what it is. It's the mirrored version of the red one, except for these both go upside, and then the upside was a little bit different. Didn't have the same volatility, and then but the actual from 4 to 2 p.m. was about the same, just mirrored. There was the pre-market almost. There was that down section without the up section. There was the consolidative section. It's different, but similar throughout the day, but at 2 p.m. it gets different. So we'll keep this one here too. I can't get any of the other ones. I'm not going back for any of those other ones. Fuck them. I got the one that it's fulfilling. We'll see what we get at the end of the day here. I wish there was a way y'all could just, like, those of you that have candles on your charts past the date that I can't get them on, if you could clip the damn thing and, like, give it to me, like, send it to, then I could use it here. I wish you could do that. That'd be fun. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Me too, Ken. I saved some lotto money for this volatility. I'm just gonna lotto it with the strategy that I talked to y'all and told y'all about this morning. And see what happens. If I lose it, I lose it. I'm hoping I don't, because it's gonna ruin my fucking streak if I do. You know, but I'm not playing with enough to hurt my feelings if I lose it. But I'm just doing it to have fun with it. But it's gonna ruin my streak. I'm on my second longest streak ever right now of winning trades without a losing trade, and I would really hate to fuck it up and booger it up over this, but whatever. I feel like having a little bit of fun today and seeing what happens. Congrats, Joe. Another 7% on SPY. Let's go, brother. Yeah, I figured it's something screwy like that, Max. That's what I mean, I should have them. I pay for it, so I should have them. I don't understand why they're not there. No, I mean, it's good right now. We got candle for candle all through. We'll see. I can't lose the integrity of the previous fulfillment just to, you know what I mean, cherry pick the next section. It looks like it's about to cross back over, which is basically going to be the blue extended, right? It's going to be this, just like we've done every day, bro. Like I showed you guys in premium about, remember I said about pre-market being compressed from previous to current. And every day, every single day, since I noticed this, the micro intraday snakes have to be extended because they are fucking shrinking and doing away with the data from the previous pre-market fucking price action. And and the daily, not the pre-market, the whole fucking day previously. And I don't understand what happened or why that's going on, but that's what's happening. And so for the last month, I've had to, and listen, man, you think snake algo is hard to do in itself, and it is, it can be. The micro portion of it is not easy to identify. You have to be able, there's a skill to it. So you have to be able to see it and identify it and understand the mirrorings and everything. And then obviously the process in somewhat way that I explained earlier. But then to know that you get your initial placement on it and you end up having to horizontally fucking extend them every day from end to end, it's just, it makes it that much harder, man. And then this is the from the beginning, this one here was meant to be the downside mirror to this upside move. Like that. That's how it was meant to be, or placed in its mirrored position. Like that, to provide the mirrored fulfillment at the end of the day. I saw it a couple hours ago when I finally locked into it. Was like just frustrating, so I just left it be. I was so tired. I'm so tired of fucking with them this morning. But yeah, that's what's going on with them. It's a weird thing that started happening a month ago with the, if you go back and start clipping, bro, you'll see. If you start clipping micros from, you know, go back to July and clip one. You're 4 a.m. to 9:30. See, the markers are 4 a.m. That's the start. The 8 a.m. what we used to call the London candle. So from 4 a.m. the pre-market open, the 8 a.m. London candle, and the 4 p.m. 1600 market close. Those are your points of reference and your markers to be able to place these things properly, right? When you bring one out from back now, it's not, those markers are not lining up. If you place 4 a.m. at 4 a.m. and London at London and 16 at 16, they're not there. It's not there. You have to visually be able to see. It's made it fucking 10 times harder. So I don't know what happened or why that's happening, but it's fucked up. But I'm on to it. I caught it and I'm on to it, and I'm still able to get the job done and do what it is that I do every day. And which is what you're seeing on your fucking screen again. And if I could have got my 5-minute clip, I would have had this shit here. But I had to use the 15 because my shit's fucked up for whatever reason. Or I would have had all this without playing around. That was the goal. I told you guys that in premium yesterday. I said at the end of the day yesterday that I'm going to get these FOMC snakes for tomorrow, because that's what tomorrow's going to be. And there's another good one on the reversion, the upside trigger back downside with confirmation and continuation. The continuation resistant, or the confirmation resistance breached and opened up, I don't know. Today expiration 5%, 7%, somewhere in that ballpark. So another one that I don't get to claim. I can take this one up here though. I can take that one there on the upside trigger on just the straight up. What do we have? 30, 20. Uber's breaking out. Breaking down. Yep, there you go. Neckline broke for Uber, back downside. See if it holds up. Just like I called out fucking 10 minutes ago. Yippers. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Let's go, only 5 for 5. Let's go, brother. Good shit, man. Yeah, that's YouTube to you. I'm real time here, Gary. That's just YouTube to you. Go on Twitch. Twitch is not delayed. YouTube holds the video, holds the live stream, and delays it to you guys. So I can't do anything about it. There's a bigger delay with YouTube than there is with Twitch. Twitch is real close to being real time. So if you want it to be real time like that, go follow on Twitch and watch it same stream on Twitch. But yeah, that's YouTube. I'm real time here with you. When I read your comment, the comments come to me in real time. So the chat is real time, but my answers back to you will be delayed because of YouTube, because the data coming back out through YouTube is held up and delayed. But the chat, the live chat itself is actually real time. When you typed, I got SPY at 385.70, mine was at 385.70. I looked at it and it was right at that as well. So the chat is in real time, but as far as me seeing your comments, but me coming back to you is going to be delayed. Yep. Like right now, Gary, I'm at 385.79. That candle just went green and then came back down to 75, 385.75. You can check that with your chart. That's how delayed it is coming back to you. But yeah, Twitch is pretty close to real time. PLTR, it needs, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It needs to come down a minute here, Buddha. It needs to come down a little bit. It's not dead on. That's dead on it there. That's the... Yeah, and then there to there. That might be it right there, Buddha. If it tries to run up here and get that mid that it had here and here and here and here and here, $8 even if it tried to go get that up here, but it looks like this micro it already got. So in the grind up, the micro could send it back down to the ascending level of support. But there is a mid here, so it would have to hit this, realize it, and then come back up and take out that mid after that and invalidate. So it would have to do exactly what it's done here, right? Hit, realize either the whole way back down or compress compact, either way, dub, back up, invalidate the mid, invalidate that micro for the continuation from there, because we already have hits on both of them. We have 2 here, 1 there on the micro, so the micro could be invalidated there, and then we have the mid, all those hits there, so it could be invalidated there. But if it went here today without breaking down, without this being the box top and this starting to break down, or if it stays compressed compact right here, real tight, and runs back up today, $8. Big if. It's at the top, man. You hear me? It's at the top, bro. You understand what I'm saying? It's at the top. If it's gonna top out there without confirmation, it's at the top. It's considered at the top already. Thoughts on meds, Julian? I don't have any. I don't know nothing about it, man. Tell me about it. What's the deal? Thank you, Yeso. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I haven't had any. Well, I had a Gatorade and I had 2 cappuccinos, and I took my morning. I'm about to take a quick 3-minute break here and grab my after lunch medicine. I haven't eaten lunch, but I'm gonna go ahead and just get the medicine in me because I'm starting to get a headache. But thank you, brother. I'll pull GME up when I come back, Jordan. Don't let these guys question you to death and miss out on the 2 p.m. move. They tried to do that to you last time. Yeah, no, I won't. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you wanting that for me. Although I'm not going heavy, I'm just gonna go nice and light just to have fun. But I don't even have to think about it. I already have the strat planned, like I told you guys this morning. I'm good. So, but I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. All right, give me less than 5 minutes here. I gotta take a quick break. I need to go grab a little sip of water to take my after lunch medicine, and then I'm good to go. It's 1:30. We are T-minus 30 minutes from the initial move on the Fed meeting. 30 minutes till the initial move at 2 p.m. on the Fed meeting. We always get a 2 o'clock move, and then we get a 2:30 when he opens his mouth. That's when it goes bonkers. But we get an initial 2 o'clock move prior to him ever speaking a word. So we are 30 minutes from that. All right, I'll be right back. Rookie dokie smoky. Hmm. This. What is on my thing here? Do you like that song? The volume's crazy loud on it. It's fucking strange, man. This one, this one. This one. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Little more eagle. And and there's one more. This one. This one. So this one. So this one. This one. This one. And then this one as well. What I'm doing is, just so you know, so those of you that are following along, I am getting ready for, just in case, I'm getting all of the snakes that would have projected all of the price action so far today together, and I'm getting them all ready just in case for some crazy reason we don't have this kind of reaction, this crazy volatility. I don't think that's gonna not happen, but crazier things have happened and have not happened, so I'm getting them all ready. And these are the blue ones that I'm placing down here. I don't know if you're paying attention, but look, there's one. Look here. There's one. There's two with a mirror now happening. The mirror is up here, down here, fulfilling down there. Here's three, same thing, mirrored fulfillment. This last little part, all of today, last little part here mirrored. That's three. Here's four. All of today, still going. So two of them have been going all day long. Two of them, all day. Oh. Mirror. Mirror. All day, all day. All right. Oh, that's my other. All day. And see, I didn't have Amy set up, ready to go. And the fucking, soon as I decide not to do it anymore, look what happens. So that there, then that ran there with this. There's the mirror. Remember I said the mirrored? I didn't have it on there, but she diverted away from. So there's both of them. SPY starting to push, leading in. We are a little, almost 10 minutes from 2 p.m. Eastern for the first initial move. Audio, real quick before 2 p.m. AMC is currently up 0.45% at 874. APE is down 4.37 at 405. GME is up 2.1 at 2812, and SPY is up 0.6 at 386.41. GME is following its snake, Jordan. The snake and the macro comparative. Macro comparative's blue. It's following it dead on. Snake is red. It's following it dead on as well. They both projected the same thing. Both of them are being followed dead on. All right, we are ready to go for FOMC. We are ready to rock and roll. I have that fractal from whatever June 15th is dead on all day long. All of today's movements from 4 a.m. on. 4 a.m. was mirrored a little bit, and then I think right around 6 we've been fulfilling since 6 a.m. Absolutely dead on since 6 a.m. That's the red volatility that you see there. I'm gonna try to fit it all in the frame. All right, we're ready to go. I need a cat. I have one. I'm I'm gonna make it another hot, fresh cappuccino. I'll be right back. It's what, 10 till? El Cappuccino for the Dago. For the Gringo Dago. Gringo Dago. Thoughts on ape meeting delisting requirement if below $4? No clue, Logan. No idea. I don't pay attention to it that like that, man. I have no clue. I didn't know that was on the table for it like that. Yeah, Julian, let's do it after the FOMC shit. Remind me and I'll open it up and check it out. Take a look at it. You're welcome, Jordan. The real, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, because I sure as fuck ain't making it out here. I sure as fuck ain't making it out here. We all know that. Everybody co-signs that one. There you go, Medi. Congratulations. 15% on SPY. On SPY, on SPY. When you learn from the best, you always score. Congratulations, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Congratulations. Another 6% on SPY. Let's go, Nick. What's up, Modler? Where all y'all been? We're back over 200. Where the hell have all y'all been all day, huh? Last time I said that, 40 of y'all rolled out. Either that or it was all bots. Where have y'all been, man? Plan the trade and trade the plan. Good stuff, Chuck. Yes, sir, Bert. Yes, sir. Seven minutes. T minus 7 minutes. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Oh, yeah, so I should just play this. I mean, 4 minutes. Like I could have played the last fucking 25 minutes. It's been dead on candle for candle all fucking day. Both of them. Should have played that. It's just lotto money. Fuck it. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna try to get it and let it ride. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna top tick and bottom tick these fuckers. Everything pushing. 3 minutes till the initial move. 3 minutes till the initial move. If y'all are lottoing it, good luck. A premium. Let's put a debt in these motherfuckers, huh? Okie dokie, I'm ready for you. With a minute left. No, it's no, you're good, Medi. Julian, it's plan to trade, plan the trade, and then trade the plan. I got a bunch of good ones, man. Go check out my Twitter. Frederico shared a bunch of them yesterday, and then I retweeted them. He tweeted a bunch, and then I retweeted them. 10 seconds. It's smack time, baby. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I want to see. I want to see pump fake up. Okay, they went down. Okay. I'm playing the 230, just for the record. I'm not playing the 2 o'clock move. I'm playing the 230 move. Just for the record. I want to see if this thing works out. I want to see if it works with... and it's fucking working already. I didn't fake it upside first, though. It took it though. It took the downside just like it was supposed to. Let's go. Nan, let's go. 100%. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. You are welcome. Check that out, baby. Let's go. Shooting fucking fish in a barrel, man. 30% for Rob. Let's go, brother. Shooting fish in a fucking barrel. Get him, y'all. Get him. Oh, shit. This is funny, man. Ba-ding! 40% for Jay. Let's go, brother. Good job, you guys. Keep hitting them. $30 30% for Medi, 70% for Laufo. First trading day, green trading day for John. In the past 8, 24% on the day. Good shit, brother. Uber out, 40% for Rob. Let's go, brother. Good job, you guys. Look at that fucker. Let's go. And this is just the initial reaction. Just the initial reaction. He hasn't even opened his mouth yet. So at 2:30, when he opens his mouth, there's going to be another reaction. $62 for Trey. Let's go, brother. 60 more for Jay. Good deal, brother. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Hey, first tip of the day. Thank you, Trey. First tip of the day. Somebody's actually making money, huh? Oh, why is that thing talking? Don't talk to me. Don't say that. I'm gonna have to switch that. What happened there? Because I changed everything up. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yep, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I say it all the time, brother. Annie, 55%. Let's go, Annie. Congratulations. Boom! Get me the fuck out. You fucker. You fucker. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm getting out before I fucking ruin my streak. Before I ruin my streak. I'll take that one. Right off of my level, I played that fucking perfect. I wish I would have been preset for that peak though. I was up here, you fucker. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I got 40% on that ish. Fuck, I had my order up too high. It didn't come back up on that. I thought it might come back up. I had the bottom ticked pretty close. I ticked that bottom pretty fucking close. I went over here and put my level in. What was I off? 380.36. I was off 60 cents from the bottom tick. And I had a pre-order in to sell here, roughly here, and it missed me and I had to bring it down, and I didn't get out till, I don't know, there. So I got from, say, white line to white line, roughly. Normal trade, but 40 is good for me. I don't normally stay in that long, so I'll take that. It was just a little bit of money. It was nothing. It was one contract. I just did it to have fun. I want to see what the 230 is. I think do I have enough for one more? On 230. So if I go with, let's see, upside or downside? Let me look at this real quick. Give me a second. So here was the this was the all day from last FOMC meeting. See, they didn't run that up out of the gate, but if that's mirrored completely like that, right? Mirrored from 4 a.m. We got fulfillment out of it in straight up. If they use this as the pivot point to now run this mirrored instead of initial downside and then upside, that's possible, I guess, huh? They could have, but they didn't. They just didn't give that early volatility. No pop at the beginning like last time. One little fucking bullshit, and that followed the intraday snake. That one little pop, and then they just let it loose. They released it right out of there. So no crazy fake out there like they did on last time here. The last time here on this fractal, if you look here, the last time it started here, and at 2 p.m. it hit this candle, ran up, ran back down, up in the middle, back down, and then bang. And that was from 2, but they ran it up here first. A nice run, not just whatever that was, 20 cents or whatever. They ran it up. They went from there to there and then down. So they didn't do that this time. I'm curious to see if it reverses at 2:30. So here was the fulfillment all day long out of it right there. And then they dipped it down. So, I mean, unless this is compressed, and they moonshot that back to the upside, but and then the other one from what was it, July 27th? This is a 15-minute clip, that's why it looks the way it looks. Here was the 5-minute clip from July 27th. Right there's the clip from July 27th FOMC meeting. Mirrored, all this is mirrored out here. Then it converged back with it, mirrored, converged, and then fulfilled. So maybe they're running this. Maybe they ran a mix between the two of them. We got all day fulfillment out of June 15th. And now that downside fulfillment out of July 27th. So confirmation continuation to the downside here as well from a scalp setup perspective as well. What did I took 40 from there to there. What are we looking at? Downside. I'm just gonna call it 40. I think it's a little more than that. Actually, I know it's more than that. I took 40 and that was just a piece of that. I'm gonna have to look at the. Oh. So 50. So I only missed out on 10%. All right. Now we're kind of whatever until 2:30 till he opens his mouth. AMC went for a ride. I'm gonna have to go catch all this stuff up. 15%. Let's go. 2. Congratulations, brother. Joel, 12%. Good job, man. Hey Trey, thank you for commenting that at least, and for the tip, brother. Thank you. Randy, $800. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Fadi. Hey, 3% is better than no percent, brother. 20%, Steve. Congratulations, brother. Only congrats. Yeah, bro. Yeah, buyers are stepping in. Sellers stepped in. Fucking numbnuts. Buyers and sellers stepping in. That's the most unrealistic thing. Oh, right here. Shit, I forgot. Here's, this was Amy's from... See, now this song is loud. This is Amy's from the June 15th FOMC day. Right there. Yeah, that's, there we go. That's Amy's from FOC day. Obviously, a lot more volatility last time. The size of that clip was the legitimate size of it from that day when I first clipped it. Obviously, we're not at 230 yet either, so this fucker, it had some heavy downside or upside on the June 15th. So that's that there. This here, we were good till there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave that like that and tick that right at, because that's inverse there, right? The M formation here, the W formation here, and they're converged back. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that green on there from June 15th FOMC and see what we end up getting here. So the dub is in and then we're here. So I mean, if that's the bottom, and that looks like that was the lowest. Yeah, I just don't know how low it's going to go vertically. So the only thing I can do with it is use the previous the sizing from the previous price action and my current price action to potentially place this where I think size-wise that snake should show within the vertical volatility of the price action and the candles, and then leave it there and see what happens. So that's that one on Amy there, and then I got SPY set up as well. Okay, what do we got? 10 minutes left? Yeah, 9 minutes left. Almost 8 minutes left till the 2:30 move, if we're gonna get one. Hey, if y'all have not smashed the like button, all 220 people that are in here, I would appreciate it if you would smash the like button. Say hello in the comment section. Let me know you're here. Interact with the live stream. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And I greatly appreciate it if you did. Thank you. All right, I got Steve, and then exactly, L. Exactly. That's one of my biggest pet peeves too. Hearing YouTubers talking about buyers stepping in here and sellers stepping in there and fucking supply and demand zones. I mean, it's listen, if you can in one breath admit that the market's not based on supply and demand at all, but then in the next breath you use quote unquote supply and demand zones and supply and demand underlying narrative to justify a trading method or strategy, it's redundant. I mean, it's contradictive and everything. If you know that the market's not built and based off of that, then why is it that you're, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's mine as well, brother. When I hear buyers stepping in or I used to just laugh. I used to laugh listening to these dummies. Used to be like, wow, dude. They literally said, did he just say buyers stepping in? Oh my God, bro. Did they just say sellers stepping in? There's no such thing. I mean, it is, but it isn't like that. It's not like that. It's them injecting the volume, the buying volume or the selling volume into the algo in the form of those buy and sell orders. It's not fucking buyers stepping in and sellers stepping in. It's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Alright, enough about that. But you know how I feel. Alright, let me take a spin through here and get these. I got what, 6 minutes before the next move. AMD back in the setup window, triggering upside. AMD back in the setup window, triggering upside. DraftKings, ooh, another nice entry to the downside for DraftKings. PLTR got crushed off of that potential third top. Nvidia just came back to the upside trigger and triggered another one to the upside. Second target hit. So the first one went up 80. Piton, nothing changed. Uber, another entry to the downside. Boy, did I call that Uber or what? There you go. A gimme. Called the neckline earlier, said if it breaks the neckline, bang, with confirmation and continuation. So easy, easy like a Sunday morning. What am I looking for? This. Another 40. That was 40, so just giving away 40s, giving away 50s, giving away 100s, giving them away, giving them away, giving them away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. There's the bouncy bounce bounce. Let's see. I'm gonna shit if this fucking does what my initial plan was. Everybody has a fucking plan until they get hit in the face. Who said that? I want to know how well y'all know shit. Who said that? Everybody has a plan until you get punched in the face. Who said that? Useless knowledge quiz. Who said that? There we go, Mike Tyson. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First answer. Got it. Now they all come rolling in. Tyson, Tyson, Tyson. Yup, 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 yup. Yeah, I'll shit if this thing does what I thought it was going to do. Down, back up like we talked about this morning. The whole way back up. Remember now, SPY's in that. Let's check that out. Do I have time? 3 minutes. Not really. Where's my 15-minute? We're down. I mean, we're here. I mean, we haven't built out the full dub, but we're back where we needed to come, right? We're back. It's all there. That had to happen. I'll shit if it puts us in. This makes a little more sense to me, but we'll see. All right, I have enough for one more effing contract. That's all I have left in my account for today. Enough for one, and not even the one I want, but I'm gonna. Not even the one I want. Depends on what direction too. If it goes down, I have enough and I can almost get the one I want. If it goes up, yeah, I have enough. Well, maybe once it starts moving. If I bought it right now, I do have enough. One minute till he opens his mouth. Yep, y'all are right. Tyson. Here we go. Here we go. Give it a couple minutes. As soon as he starts talking, I'm ready. Trigger, I know him. I only want the up right now. Let the down go. I can buy the down on the next bounce, or I can just jump in and take a piece of it. Set for the up, fake it down, bounce it up. Yup. Come on, baby. The suspense of the music. The suspense of the music. Come on, baby. Could hear a pin drop. Could hear a pin drop. I would love to see that fulfill like I thought. There it goes. There it goes. I'm taking it. No, am I taking it? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. All right. I took it. I took it. Fuck it. I took it. Woo! 50% on one contract. I'll tell you for sure in a second. I only had one contract. 50%. Ish. What do we got? 3, where did I get out? Yeah. 30, between 35 and 38 is what I think it ended up being. Between 35 and 38%. I'll take it. So that was fun. It bounced, like I said. Let's see. I'm gonna shit if it goes the whole way. There it goes. Look at that motherfucker go. Huh? Look at it go. Look at it go. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Let's go. Let's go. Go hang out with the buyers stepping in. The rest of that dumb shit. Let's go. Huh? Look at Amy doing the same shit. Let's fucking go. Right to my fucking target, too. Right to my target. That was my cut. That was my bottom tick. And there was my target. Look at that shit. Giving it away, man. Giving it away. There's one. 60% for only. Let's go. 20% for Rob. Let's go. 20% for Foddy. Let's go. Look at Amy getting raked. Boom! Right back up. Like nothing ever fucking happened. This is the funniest shit ever, dude. The funniest fucking shit ever. $50% for Serb. Over 50 for developing. Let's go. Premium showing up. Let's fucking go. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. Did I fucking call that in powwow, or did I call that in powwow with that fucking shit that I read? $20 for a second one for Steve. Let's go. Fuck out of here. Hey, Marv. Where's Marv at when I need him? Where's Marv at when I need him? Let him know, Marv. If you're in here, brother, let him know. Fucking dinner is served. 50% for 2. 18 on the whole portfolio for Ken today. Let's go. Let's go. Look at premium showing up. So glad I joined premium, man. Haven't had this much fun trading in such a long time. It's fun when you're winning, brother. It's fun to win. It's fun when you know you got the fucking market by the balls every single day. And there's nothing they can fucking do about it. Nothing. Because they have to keep doing it. And we know what the fuck they're doing now. It's crazy, bro. It's fun when you win, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the fucking... to the, what did I call it? The cesspool of success. Welcome to the cesspool of success known as Xtreme Gainz family. Jesus lovers, dude. That was awesome, man. That was fucking awesome. Called that shit to the fucking T. To the T. Called the bottom, ticked the fucking bottom, ticked the fucking top. Told y'all in powwow, yep, great information in the morning powwow. Holy shit, dead on, bro. Yes, sir. Called it in powwow. Said the initial move goes one direction and it goes the other, which is what I read in that fucking thing. That was badass, dude. It's fun watching it fulfill like that when, you know, I just picked up on that. We had the fractal from it that we followed all day. We had the snake from the previous one on, what did I say, June 15th. I mean, just another badass day, dude. Congrats everybody. Banana got 80% on SPY. Let's go, hands. Congratulations to everybody, man. Congrats on some extreme gains today. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I need y'all to do me a favor. Go tell somebody about Xtreme Gainz. Go tell somebody about how badass the live stream is and the micro intraday snakes and the community and everything. Go tell somebody. Go out on social media and share something. Go put a post up or something. Do something like that to contribute back to the live stream. Do that for me. Everybody except for Trey, because Trey sent me a tip. Trey, you don't have to do shit. Thank you for your contribution back to the live stream. The rest of you fuckers, go share something out there. Go talk about it. Go tell somebody. I'm fired up. Can you tell? I think you guys made more fucking money than me, and I'm still fired up more than you. Fuck out of here. Start fucking smacking shit is what I'm gonna start doing. I need to talk to myself is what I need to do. Alright. Look at Amy going, boy. Did anybody grab the 15th, June 15th or July 27th? Or no, I have the June 15th. Or do I have the July 27th? No, that's June 15th. Let me grab the Amy July 27th and see what it looks like. Whoa. July 27th. July 27th. It is fun to beat the market. It is fun to beat those assholes that run this market. It is fun to beat the assholes who regulate this market. It's just fucking fun. I already have that one, and I have the one next to it I'm gonna grab because that looks similar as well. Fun, fun, fun. When Daddy Chuck is giving it away. And there's just nobody does it. Let's see what we got going on. Holy Amy. Double bottom off of the reverse third. Reverse third or macro descending? Macro descending, my bad. Macro descending resistance. Double bottom right off of it. And now everything's up green. 5%, 5%. AMD, Nvidia. Here's the double bottom. Amy's up 2.5. GME's up 5. Everything's popping off now. He's talking pretty to everybody, obviously. Huh? All these buyers are stepping back in, man. They must feel like... they must feel like no depression in sight and recession is nowhere to be found. Look at all these notifications. I gotta silence those. I gotta... Oh, that's the one I have? Is that the 15-minute of the one I have? Nan, thank you very much, brother. No, he don't. He don't have shit on us. Thank you for the tip, brother. Appreciate it, man. Congrats on the fucking hammers, bro. Congrats on the hammers. Those are both the snakes from the past, right around that past Fed day on the 27th. That's what those are, but anyways, this is the actual Fed day one. This is the day before. Here's the Fed day one from the last time, right here, the red one for Amy. Right there. And then the day before, which was one I had already had, vice versa, I can't remember, but one I had already over here that I just brought over, I already had it here today, and then the other one is the actual previous Fed day from last time. So I'm gonna extend that top because of that. That's the mirrored. See, that doesn't make any sense because that's the mirror right there. There's the fulfillment here. Bam, 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 bam. There's the mirrored fulfillment, right? Bang, bang. That's the downside bottom. So, all right. So, I mean, what time is it? 2:49. We got an hour to go. Like, oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. And then same thing. So then I'm gonna mirror this. Yeah. And then the snake that we used for all day, right there. And then I'll use those two up there. Alright, I'm not worried about this. These are mirrored right here. I'm trying to get placement for the last hour of the day right there with the two of them. See if I can get some fulfillment out of that. Obviously, it's nuanced movement now because of the volatility. Look at fucking SPY. Are you fucking kidding me? Look, it went the whole way. It went the whole way. Candle for fucking candle. Unbelievable. It went the whole way. It went, listen to me. It went the whole way back up. That's a fucking 400% rip right there. Oh my Lord. Where are those fucking 384s sitting now? Josh, thank you for the tip, brother. I appreciate that, man. Congratulations. Good job on the gains, man. Hey, meanwhile, I have a spot available in premium because someone just canceled. So there is a spot available in the premium Discord. If anybody's interested, my email address is in the description of this live stream. Shoot me an email, let me know. We'll get you going, get you the vetting process, and get you in there. Yo, somebody literally just canceled their fucking premium subscription. What? Good luck. That fucker went the whole way, candle for candle. Wow, yeah, the fucking, yeah, the IV gets smoked, man. Unbelievable, bro. Look at that, dude, all day. Tell me the market's not fucking, like, nobody can ever argue that with me, period, ever. I've proven it beyond a fucking reasonable doubt that it would prosecute in the court of law if you had a lawyer that, or a judge that's not on fucking payroll. But right there's the June 25th. That's the June 25th FOMC. June 25th FOMC in blue. Today's fucking price action. Exactly the fucking same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that, Josh. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Was it the one, where'd you pull it from? You went, this one. Yeah, that's this one. You just have it a little lower. But yeah, that's that third right there. That's what we're looking for, that convergence hit right here. It is, bro, you're telling me. Still crazy. It is. It's still crazy to me as well, bro. It never fucking fails, dude. I've said it. You've heard me. I'm glad you feel the same way. I have been doing this for a minute now, and I know how fucking unbelievably accurate it is, and I created the fucker, and it still amazes me to this day. Every time I get full-on fucking fulfillment and realization, I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's boggling that this is, I don't know, bro. Yeah, bro. I feel exactly the same, man. Congrats, dude. Beautiful charting, man. Beautiful box top. Beautiful box top method. Awesome to see, dude. Awesome to see. Unreal, dude. I'd share that on Twitter, but it's gonna fucking go nowhere. You know what I mean? It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would go share, like, people won't even, it looks so dumb compared to what it actually is, you know what I mean? And what we just sat here, especially to my premium members, when I literally verbatim fucking talked about this this morning in powwow and showed them this and talked about it going one direction first, it'll pump fake to one direction, whatever direction it goes, that the next one's the hard move at 2:30. So the 2 p.m. and then the 2:30, and motherfuck, didn't it do it? And absolutely dead on for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of percent. I'm never not amazed with this shit, man. I am never not amazed with it, dude. Alright, fuck. I gotta reel myself back in. I'm the only one fucking talking about it. Well, Josh, you did. But, yeah. Alright. Where was I at? So I had I had 50 down, 50 down, down, 45 up. All right. Power hour. No, he didn't say, Bob. He didn't say. He didn't say. He just said what I told you guys. I told y'all everything, man. I don't ever not tell y'all shit. Y'all get... Listen to me. When I say y'all get all of me, you get fucking all of me. You get every last fucking bit that I have to pour into this thing, man. All of it. No, he didn't say shit about anything else. That was all he said. Unfucking believable. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious, Foddy. Dead ass serious, bro. Right in the heat of all of that, with all of this shit happening, somebody literally canceled their fucking premium membership. No joke. Why am I surprised you mapped that shit out? I know, bro. You the man. Thank you, brother. I'm never not surprised, Kevin, because nobody does this, Kev. That's why, bro. Nobody does it like this, bro. I don't give a shit. I'll go head to head. I don't give a fuck. Nobody does it like this. I don't care who it is. Show me somebody. Find me somebody. If you come to me and say, bro, somebody's badass like you, like they're hitting like that, I'll go watch them. I don't watch people. But so maybe I'm misstepping, but and I don't know. Maybe there are fucking, but from the people that I watched when I first came into the market learning how to trade, there's not a fucking one of them that can stand toe to toe with me when it comes to fucking charting, trading, projecting, none of it. None. Not fucking one of them. Period. Not one. And if somebody screen records this and shows one of you and you want to try me, try me. Let's do it. We'll do a fun charity thing. I don't give a shit. Not one of you fucks can stand next to me. J-Pow ain't got shit on us. Let's go. 80% on spot. Congrats, Nan. Doc, 3 plus 3K and still riding. Congrats, Doc. Plus 150 on the trade in 5 minutes. Congrats, Gary. Jack, 52% on SPY. Congrats. Only another 100%. Close out. Happy birthday, brother. You're having a good one. Plus another 150 on SPY trade. Congrats, Gary. Another 85% for developing. Congrats, Trey. Another 47%. I know you do, Trey. You know what I was saying, though. You took it too personal. It wasn't even intended for you. Welcome to the abyss of Chuck's life for the past fucking 36 or whatever 30 months, man. It's wild, bro. You're gonna have more fun with it than I've had because you're not doing all this. So if you're truly there like that, you're gonna have more fun with it than I've had thus far. Financially, for my, your personal financial gain from it. I can't imagine what I would have done by now if I'd never decided. I think about it daily. If I'd have never decided to do this and share this shit, and I would have just fucking stayed in my corner with my mouth shut and kept trading, what would be going on in my life right now? Where would my finances be, comparatively speaking? How would I be? How would I feel about the accomplishment? Would I feel accomplished? Would I feel like there's something that I need to do and I'm not feeling fulfilled? I don't know, but I think about it all the time. What I do know is I probably would feel unfulfilled and with just doing it by myself and taking advantage of it by myself. And I would probably be rich as fuck right now. I'd probably be well into at least my second million by now. If I would have just stayed to myself, but Ah. Oh. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm kicking over equipment. What a day for y'all, man. There you go. Neighborhood, congrats, man. Plus 345. I got you, DNS. I got you. How the hell is only 150 people watching this? Yeah, there's 193 combined, but yeah, YouTube only 150. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Yeah. Makes me euphoric when I see it hit more than making money. I'm the same way, Foddy. I get jacked up, man. I get fired up. Did crypto get dumped right at 2 p.m. too? Did they? Oh yeah, same exact fucking thing. Yeah, and XRP's fucking like it's shot out of a cannon. Ethereum and fucking Bitcoin have the exact same spot chart. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the most rigged, crooked fucking game in the world. Honest to God, in every ounce of everything that I am, I don't think I've ever encountered anything so fucking crooked and so stupid at the same time. The fact that there's so many people fucking walking around out here with their money in this market and they're completely detached from what's really going on, and they just refuse or they cannot see it, and they literally have their money in this fucking machine that is built, made, and ran to fuck you and to take your money. And it's so blatantly dumb that it boggles my fucking head. It is the most rigged fucking game in the world. Unbelievable. That's why I get fired up, man, about everything when it comes to this shit. Once I've discovered all this shit that I come up with, bro, my head almost fucking exploded. Because I was dealing with the dummies on fucking social media and the dummies on YouTube and trying to find my way, and I was finding all this shit, and then I realized what reality actually was within the market, bro, and it's just been like, well, you know the rest of the story, but it's just been fucking unbelievable, and it just boggles my head daily, and that's why I get so fired up about this shit. It's just unreal to me, dude. People are unreal to me. This market is fucking not real. I mean, it's real, but it's all fucking planned. It's all fake. It's all horse shit. And I have proven that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Listen to me. When does SPY, think about this. If you were being a naive right now, when does SPY move like that intraday? Ever? If you weren't locked in to this, when does SPY ever move like that intraday? Never. Only on these days, right? If this was not an absolute fucking facade, how in the world would somebody be able to fucking do that? Let alone on the micro time frame, on the mid time frame, and on the macro time frame, and do it every single fucking day. How? It's not possible. It's not possible. It is not possible. It's not possible. And you know why I can do it? Because I don't fuck around with all the horse shit in this list of a billion gazillion got quadrillion fucking horse shit things that have been created and fed to you in a narrative that you need to use to figure out what the fuck's going on in here. None of it's fucking needed. None of it. Every time you put one of those fuckers on here, you see less and less of the chart. Why is that? But it's by design made to fucking do that so that you cannot see what is going on. So you cannot look at it and say, oh shit, look right there. Oh wow, this repeated there. I mean, literally, this repeated right fucking beside it. And then it flipped itself and went backwards right there. 3 days in a row, the exact same fucking thing happened. And guess what? You never notice that. You'll never notice it if you have all this bullshit on there. And people don't. They got people so fucking fooled, it's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable. I can't even believe this is like real life, that I live in this fucking world. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have any chart left for today unless I pull down. And I'm not. 45 minutes. I'm gonna let it down. They right back down. Right back down. Right back down. I don't have the after hour shit clipped on. I don't have after hour shit clipped on that, so I don't know what.
Loving this all, you crazy Xtreme guys fan. I'll be back on soon.
Tony, I was like, where did this come from? I changed things up so like it's now talking, and I gotta figure out how to shut that off because I redid my stream thing, my stream waiting stream about to start soon, and obviously you can see I redid this in here. Thank you, brother, for the tip, man. Dude, today was crazy, man. Fucking insane, bro. Completely bonkers. Today was the FOMC meeting, man. The rate hike 0.75, and dude, we'll talk. It was fucking bonkers. Had it nailed dead on, Tone, for hundreds and hundreds of percent. Unreal, bro. Others, not me. Others, I was, but congrats, brother. If you played, man. I don't know if you did, but thank you. Thank you for the tip, bro. Hoping everyone is making gains. Love and miss you. Love and miss you too, brother. I'll miss you all like crazy, Xtreme Gains fam. I'll be back on soon. What the fuck is up with Spy? Yes, sir, brother. Crazy. Thank you, by the way, bro. Hope everything's good, man. DM me, let me know everything's all right. At the least. All right, I gotta take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Wowzers, wowzers. Wow, and right back up. All right, I'm trying to get caught back up with you guys here for a minute. Fuck yeah, only. Let's go. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? That's awesome, bro. That I feel so confident with box tops now, especially after the third that just hit. This is the third day in a row the 5-minute third pulls have crushed it. Let's go. We have a strong, robust economy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. That's hilarious. You pulled that sink on the 15-minute yesterday and the light bulb went on. Yep. Yep. And played the upside. Was down big after the 2 p.m. drop. Now portfolio up 15 on a day. Congrats, Dub. That's a comeback, brother. Yeah, Body said to Only, it never fails, bro. Only says, yup. Why are there not 1,000 more people wanting to learn this shit? Because of all the things I've mentioned, but yeah, it is free money. It's crazy, bro. They don't believe it's true. They think it's horse shit. They've been told that it's horse shit by their favorite YouTuber or Twitter personality. And I've been discredited, or they don't know me yet. Those are the three options. Y'all are the spokespeople. And Only you do a fucking hell of a job, man. I appreciate all of the social media stuff that you do. Letting people know about me, about Box Top, about Snake Algo Method, about the community, about the Discord. And Fadi I appreciate it as well. But y'all are the spokespeople for it. Y'all are the only ones that are going to be able to make anyone believe without seeing. And even then, it's hard to make people believe. The fucking goat, bro. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. Okay, what was it, Julian? Meds. MEDS. Worse than a casino? Oh, yeah. Way fucking worse. The only thing about this is, though, you can actually find the repetition in this and time it and fucking use it. And in a casino, it's hard as fuck to do. I mean, you can count cards, but it's hard as fuck to do and to get away with because it's illegal. They made it illegal so that they, you know what I mean? They can't do shit to me or about me doing what I do. I ain't doing nothing fucking against the law. Not one fucking thing. Those motherfuckers are inside there. Inside there. They're doing it. Wow, man, this thing got... They had to have, like, had a split or something. Yeah. So, in any other circumstance, without this little bit of bottom action it's got going on the weekly, I would have said the chart looks terrible, but it's starting to put in a potential bottom, which it needs to do. It needs to find its bottom. I mean, it's down 17% today. It's in a, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is macro, but this is like, you know, the ultimate macro, right? Weekly and zoomed out. I don't know what happened here. I'd love to know what happened here after the final descent of that falling fucking dagger. I mean, it turned into, I mean, just insane wicks there, and way back in 2013. But locally, I mean, I can pull a third and it lands here on the weekly. Little bit, obviously not up here where you would like it to, but it does take you to the next structure. It just doesn't take you to the high. So I'm not real confident with that for that reason. And like I was just saying, even though this looks small compared to the rest of it, it's the weekly and it's still the macro, and it's still in a falling knife / descending wedge. Now it has and is attempting to find its bottom here, and if it can and get some sort of foundation built to break out of this wedge, then I could see it maybe try, you know, doing that and breaking out, maybe even, you know, break out after a retest, you know, retest and then get something, even if it's not that much, just, you know, get back up here to that potential neckline there and maybe make a W in here in a neckline. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, if you're buying the fear, I don't know what the story is on it, you know what I mean? But from a technical perspective, from what I do with my methods and strategies, and with a technical perspective, I wouldn't touch the fucking thing. I wouldn't touch it until I don't have any identifiable structures that I use. The third didn't take me to the top. It's still in a quote unquote a micro macro falling wedge still. It still has not found a bottom. It's at its all-time lows or very close to it right now. So from a buy a fear perspective, it could be, but I mean, it's at $1.13. Still a long way from zero. It's still 100% from zero. So you could still lose fucking everything. I don't know what the deal is with it as far as a company goes, or what, you know, I don't know if there's a fundamental underlying that you're thinking about or what, but just out of a pure technical mindset, according to the way I do things and what I do, I would have never even looked at this fucking thing for that reason. For all those reasons, I gotta have something box top related. Snake algo, if it's playing out on it, I don't know. The only way to know is to dive into it and do some back testing and see if it's playing out. If you want to try that, I would go, I'm not doing it. You could go try, it takes time to do that, but you could go use, like I do, the 5-minute chart, clip Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then see if you can get anything going. Try the micros. I mean, I can go in here and try a micro. I can, am I on the 5-minute? Yeah. I mean, terribly fragmented I mean, it's just that's a rough one, dude, without knowing anything about it and not having any technical structures here that would lead me to anything that I am usually doing. Oh, there's not even any fucking pre-market. You can't even pull. Is this NASDAQ? Yeah. Alright. Can't pull micros, so you could try intra-weeks. You could try pulling weekly snakes on it, but and see if you get anything out of that. But outside of that, man, yeah, I don't have nothing for you on that one. Woo, they ran it the whole way back down. There's your answer, Bob. They ran it the whole way back down. Fucking 40 people left because I pulled up that bullshit chart. I'm kidding. It's the end of the day. But still, they left when I pulled the bullshit chart up. Are you vested in that? Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Are you invested in that? Or you just got a reason that you want to play it or something? Or are you holding a bag from a long time ago? I'll fucking say it again and again. No fucking body. Nobody. Tell them. Tell them. Facts. Thank you, Fadi. There you go, Louis. Congratulations, brother. 85%. Good to hear, my friend. Congrats. Chuck, I will certainly ride and die with you, my man. Ride and die with you, man. Changed my life, man. I'm ready to leave this dog and pony show. Get it. I gotta run to a meeting, but thanks. Get it. Do it. Do it. That's, you already know, Banana. That's the only people I'm looking for. The ride or dies. I ain't looking for nobody else. Lifetime members. That's who I'm looking for. Look at Spy, baby. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, what's up? I appreciate that, Trey. Thank you, brother. Box top, box top, box top. Once you get it, it's a fucking free ATM machine. Let's go. Tony says, they will learn one day, and like many others, mind blown. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe, buddy. I really like how you develop a successful science to counteract their manipulative science. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Marler. Yeah, man. That's what it is. Yep. That's what I said. I don't care about all the other shit. I don't care. Once I realized all this, I don't care if this ticker goes to $1,000, this ticker goes to 500, or this goes to, I don't care about any of that shit anymore, because none of it fucking matters. I said it the other day in a live stream, or in a update and prep video last week. I bring the moon to me, and that's legit. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Somebody just told me last week too, and I need to stop doing this, but I get fired up. And it's just the way I am. But somebody just told me last week, dude, stop trying to sell it so hard to these fucking people. You don't have to prove shit to nobody. You got hundreds of fucking people that know exactly what you've done and what you're capable of. If and I tried to sell it. We had another conversation about the community and all of that, and I feel like if that was happening, I wouldn't have to sell it so hard. So but I just want people to fucking get it, to see it, to understand it, and then I'm gonna eventually, when all's said and done, it's either gonna run to zero, we get shut down, I die, I go to jail, whatever ends up happening with everything, you know what I mean, with life in general. I don't know where this is gonna go, but while I'm out here doing it, I'm trying to do it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to fucking get this to people and make people see and understand. So, I don't know. I just don't get into all the other shit anymore. And you wouldn't either. If you would not either. You wouldn't give a shit about any of that stuff. Because you'd realize, holy fuck, I get to do this every single day. Only tell them, do you get to do this every single fucking day? Premium, tell them, do you get to do this every single fucking day? Every day, Monday through Friday, every day, every week. And it's not me exaggerating this shit. This is, I don't know. Again, here I am selling it again. You know what I mean? You try to get it. You try to get it out. You can only do so much, But I like that way you said that, brother. That's what I said. Oh, here's what I was getting at. Is they're gonna keep going. That's what I said. I don't want them to quit. I don't want the fucking market makers to quit. Just keep doing what you're fucking doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Long enough for me to get mine. Keep doing what you're doing. Because I haven't gotten all mine yet. But I don't care what goes on. Because I know it's all bullshit and it's all fake. But I know how to track it. I know how to stay in front of it. I know how to know I know what the fuck it's going to do. That's how ridiculous it is. I can take a certain time period and map it out and know if we hit this level, this is what's happening. If we hit this level, this is what's happening, basically. And sometimes even better than that. But anywho, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm talking to the fucking air. You guys are the ones that are here. How many got? 171? Yeah, you guys are all fucking, you guys all know already. Everybody that's here. Yes, sir. There you go. One thing I personally realized being part of Xtreme Gainz family is gains can be made both ways. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Just yesterday, okay, so you tried to buy the bottom. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about it, but I mean, if you're buying fear, it's 100% away from zero. So You know what I'm saying? And and if you look at the chart, technically speaking, even though there's that 100% from zero, there's no bottom, there's no downside left, right, of historical movement. So it's price discovery to the downside, inverted price discovery. It's either that or the fucker goes up. So yeah, hopefully there you go. All right, well maybe, yeah, so there's some fun to see. I figured something like that, man. A fundamental underlying. You know what the chart looks like. There wasn't, I couldn't give you anything outside of what you can see. There's fucking nothing there. I mean, like I said, there had to have been a fundamental underlying that you were thinking about or something. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. Because off technicals, nobody in the world's buying that without some sort of confirmation of A, the bottom, and B, fucking volume, interest, and upside movement. Nobody's touching it. So unless there's something going on, which what you're telling me. So, yep, no, that makes sense now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Congrats on the 70%, Louis. And yes, I can't answer that. I wish I could. I don't, you know what I mean? It was a decent Wednesday. Decent. Yeah, man. Y'all smacked it up. I'm proud of everybody, man. I am proud of everybody. I got a little fired up today. I got some excitement out of today. I got some excitement out of today. That was fun. That was fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. One of these days. One of these fucking days. Real fucking soon. One of these days. One of these days. People either get it or they don't. If they get what you discovered, it's a no-brainer. It sells itself. I think most don't get what it is that you've done or can't grasp the enormity of it. Yeah. All right, Tone. Later, brother. Don't be a fucking stranger. Let me know everything's all right, man. Yeah, I would agree with that, L. Yeah. There's an alternative to that, and that is they could, even if they don't get it, having the desire to or the belief up in it, not only coming from me but coming from y'all, right? You know, you can't penetrate that. That's the portion of this that can't be penetrated. Or from a business perspective, are those who absolutely refuse. Who absolutely refuse. And yeah, you can't they refuse to put the effort in, they refuse to believe it, they refuse to try to understand it or anything. So like I said, that's why I want to get the project done. You know what I mean? I want to get the project done. If I can get it done, I think that's where I'll be able to appeal to that demographic for sure. Yep. Nah, I mean, thanks, Tone. That wasn't what she was saying, but that's what I was saying. That's those who don't have the willingness to learn. She's saying people just don't get it or can't grasp it, and they just refuse to attempt to. And that's what I'm saying. That's the demographic that you can't penetrate. The ones that just fucking refuse or won't believe other community members. They won't believe me. They, whatever. But yeah, all in all of that combined is correct. I agree with all of it. It's just that's you can't help those that won't try to help themselves. But what I said, you haven't been around for a minute, but what I said was, and I was about to do this or trying to do this, but I have the meeting set up finally for the script, for the coding, for the algos, and it's set up for Tuesday evening. And I think if that were done, and then it can appeal to that demographic of people who won't or don't have time or just refuse to or don't want to or blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Now it's like, look, try it, right? It can't hurt. Try it out. You've already spent this much money on horse shit. Fucking try it for a month. See what you think. Go from there. I mean, I'm not saying pricing or nothing, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And then it generates buy and sell and all that bullshit, like, based off of this, so it eliminates that for those who either won't or can't. And it kind of takes that. Not only that, then they don't have to tell me who they are. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody knows that you're using it. Nobody knows that, you know what I'm saying? You can attach it to your fucking TradingView chart and nobody even knows you're using it, and you're sitting here killing it using automated AI driven box top and snake algo method. Like, I mean, it's just, I think that's the way to, I don't know, it's been a step that I wanted to take. So that's the intention, and the meeting is set up, and it may come. So yeah, I think that's the only way I can get into that demographic of people who just refuse for one reason or another. Yeah, they've given up on their dreams. Yeah, they're just bigs. They just don't have a, I don't know, man. Like I said, listen, I can go on and on and on about how I feel about this shit. Here's the reality, and let me say this once and for all, and then this will be the last time I fucking say it, unless somebody else brings it up and pries me into talking about it again. But here's the reality: you can, when you're bought. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Cynicism, I know. So here's the deal: when you're a single one person fucking show, right, and you're in this world doing this shit, my reach, right? My actual reach only goes so fucking far. Here's the reality of this. I've said this a million fucking times. No one can ever tell me any fucking different. I just proved it to Premium Discord 2 weeks ago. If there's a community of people that continually share and try to bring people to, and not in a selling spammy way, just about what your experience is, right? What you see others doing, right? Because what happens is you become saturated in one area and you can't break out of that unless you get it out you can't get it out further if nobody's fucking getting it out but you. You know what I'm saying? Or you and 10 people out of fucking 10,000. There's 10,000 people that follow me, right? And there's literally, I can show you tweets and I can show you how absurd it is when you have 2,700 people following on Twitter, and I put out, what, 5 or 6 tweets yesterday? And I think the best one, what's this one? That's the update and prep video. It had 12 likes and 7 retweets. That's the update and prep video. I put out charts, 15 likes, 11 retweets, 11 likes, 5 retweets, 11 and 6, 9 and 4. On all of them, 2,700 fucking people. Over 150, 60 people in Discord. And 11 people, and 11 and 6. And that 6 is part of the 11. So 11 people, right? Even if you wanted to get real nitty gritty about it. Like I said, over 150, 160 in Discord. and 2,700 on the platform that I did that on, and 11 people, and 6 people, and 4 people. And I mean, listen, if it goes nowhere, it goes nowhere. You feel me? And my reach can only go so fucking far. I'm not advertising. I'm not doing it like that. I'm not putting commercials on fucking, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing it. This is a community driven fucking thing. It is. Retail traders are a community driven thing. And that's, these algos for the platforms are viewer driven, meaning they are molded for the viewer experience. So if more viewers interact, like, comment, share, blah, 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 then the algo brings it to the top and starts pushing out and recommending it to other viewers. I just made this point 2 weeks ago when me and all the premium members had a conversation about this. And about 5 premium members, fucking 5 members for 3 or 4 days started fucking dropping shit everywhere. They started dropping shit everywhere on social media. They started sharing the videos. They started going, it turned those 5 people in that 3 or 4 days brought in 100 quote unquote new subscribers to YouTube, right? Which that's a whole nother thing. We can talk about that later. We talked about them pulling numbers and then putting them back in, blah, blah, blah. But it's plus 100, and they brought in 30 new followers on Twitter, and then brought in new people to the Wednesday live stream last week, which turned into more people, right? So listen, man, this is ridiculous. When you have 10,000 fucking people following you on 2 platforms, and this is the interaction rate of your shit, 9, 11, it's the same people, 15, 12, 10, 4, 14. There were 200 people in this live, 150, 160 to 200 people in this live stream today, and 14 went and fucking liked, and 17 retweeted for the live stream. That's what I'm talking about. Like, and if you don't have any followers on the platforms and you're not using hashtags, nobody sees it but the people that are following you. So if nobody's following you, nobody sees it. Hashtags are used so that you can reach a broader audience. And that's just the fundamentals of a community-driven fucking thing that happens, that's built on the computer and on social media. And when it's failed to do so on such a large fucking level, it's only going to go so far, right? Just like my reach only goes so far, then y'all's reach only goes so far. We haven't even scratched the fucking surface of what the community's reach is. And that was proven 2 weeks ago when 5 people shared shit for 4 days and brought in that many new fucking people. That quick. Boof. That quick. That's it. It was absurd. So to entertain any other horse shit is just fucking asinine. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to submit to the fucking machine, the circus, and start, I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. You can keep your fucking dignity and have a legitimate thing going, but it's, again, if it's a community-driven word-of-mouth kind of thing, it doesn't go anywhere if nobody's delivering it mouth-to-mouth or word-to-word. It just doesn't. And that's the true fucking issue with hitting a stalemate with the content. There's millions of retail investors out there. Millions. Literally millions. So even if the 200,000 people that follow the 3 or 4 numbnuts that tried to discredit me and did a good job of it because nobody fucking defended me, all that fucking bullshit out there, nobody went out there and fucking wait, no, you guys are out of your fucking mind. Nobody did that, and I wasn't doing it. I don't play those fucking games out on Twitter. I don't do it. So I don't have to respond. Sometimes the best response is fucking no response. And I don't have to respond to that shit. I said my piece. I said what it is, and it is what it is. So You know, that's the reality of where it's at, right? Millions out there that don't even know about me, and the community as a whole hasn't even scratched the fucking surface. Hasn't even, and I wouldn't, and Ellie and Marv and whoever else said to me about, like, dude, you work so hard to fucking sell this. Like, you work so hard to try to show people this. I hate that you have to work that hard. Me too. But if it was selling itself is the community out there telling people about the community, about the platform, about the content. That's selling itself. That's not happening on a mass level. And so it's just going to be what it's going to be. I told you all that, I think, about 2-3 weeks ago. It's just going to be what it's going to be. And that's it, you know? So it'll go until it goes, and then it won't, and then it's over. Or it's going to keep going at the hands of a community that gets behind and does what happens out there. There's a few of y'all that are nonstop and on it, and I appreciate y'all more than I can even say. All right, we are T-minus 6 minutes away. T-minus 6 minutes away. Hey, Foddy, you would never believe me if I told you what just happened again. Hey, if you all have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate you doing so. If you haven't said hello yet today, you could do that too before we roll out of here. I didn't even get a chance to tell everybody, I'm not doing an update and prep video tonight. Well, maybe not. Maybe I will tonight. What's tonight? Wednesday? Because I'm not going to be able to tomorrow night. I have to tear down, so I will do one tonight. I'll do an update prep video tonight so I can let everybody know what's going on the rest of the week. I'm down the rest of the week. So tonight's the last update prep video that I'm putting out. I have to tear down my entire office tomorrow, and then I'm not doing anything on Friday because everything's going to be tore down. And so I'll do an update prep tonight, let everybody know what's going on with that, and then that'll be that. I mean, I'm going to be with Discord tomorrow, so I'm going to be with the private live stream tomorrow with Discord, so we'll have that, and then I'll be out after that, so. Oh, I need to redo the mod thing too. Hey, for the mods that were here today, thank y'all very much. I appreciate y'all. You didn't have to do much anymore. Mods don't really have to do much anymore. Every once in a while. Tony deleted one out today. That's the first one I've seen deleted in fucking Well, since I got back. Since I came back out on YouTube, that's the first one I've seen deleted. We haven't had any problems like that, so it's all good. It's all good. All good, all good. All good, all good, all good. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? Oh, I was too busy talking about that fucking bullshit. The pathetic bullshit. Where are we at? That was the up. 30, 20, 40. And then there's a triple digit. T minus 1 minute till market close. T minus 1 minute until market close. Everything's shitting itself right back to the downside. Starting to look like maybe the macro check up and continuation downside if we don't find bottom real quick. That's another, I'm not even going to document that yet. It's only like 5%. DraftKings went the whole way back down. DraftKings 75. There we go. There's our second triple digit. PLTR already gone. Nvidia. There's our third triple digit. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Congratulations to everybody that made some money, which is almost the whole live stream today. Stupid fucking monster day for a lot of y'all. Congrats to y'all, man. Where are we at here? Crazy fucking day, man. Crazy day. 30, 60, 60. I got one more to go here, and then I'm done with these real quick, because I was slacking. And then 50, 40, 50. All right. Yeah, crazy day. Congrats to everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank y'all for coming by. Nan, Tony, Josh, and Trey. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for the tips. Greatly appreciate it. And that's all I got. That is everything for today. I will get update and prep video out here in a little bit. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. Congrats once again. You're welcome. Thank you. We'll talk to y'all soon.